Alright. Another bill? Bitch, I just woke up. I just started the streams. Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm guessing Lady Monona is not about, correct? Or busy?
Not that I'm aware of. It's been quiet here.
Oh, okay. Tell her I need to have a chat with her. At her earliest convenience. I'm just coming in because, you know, gate. And if it slams in my face, I'm pretty sure I'll cut that gate in half. I'm in a bad fucking mood.
Fair enough. Aatrox is also here.
Okay. Wait, why?
Because he's bored and felt like showing up.
Okay, well, last time I spoke to Aatrox, they were going to go set something on fire, so I guess go check for fires.
Interesting. Not gonna put it past him, though. That does sound like him.
Yeah, definitely.
But yes, I haven't seen anyone. I've pretty much just awoken. Did a few things to check for mail and such, but that was all.
Just make sure that, you know, he gets to Lady Monona, because I need to speak to her.
Understood.
And catch her up on things.
Anything I can relay, or...?
Best come from my mouth.
Understood. Completely understood.
Yes, I do put things quite eloquently, don't I?
You do have a certain way with words.
Which is either, you know, perfectly eloquent or, you know, slightly violent. Both.
And both work for the situations they demanded for.
I mean, I'm going to head back and be around.
Alright. If I see her, I'll let her know.
Perfect. If I'm not at home, I'll probably be at the White Fox.
Got it.
Unfortunately.
Ugh. Alright, now where did Aatrox get to in the garden? Is he up top again? He might be up top again. The way it runs better at 4K is hilarious. Where'd he go? Did he leave? Where? Is he over by the smithy? Hello? What the hell? Hi.
What?
Hi. What you up to?
Chillin', trying to find... Trying to find where the fuck, Aatrox went. Homie fucking pulled a disappearing act on me.
He might have just DC'd. Can I move,
Oh,
please?
Okay, yeah, he dipped. He dipped.
As in ran or DC'd?
Ran.
Nice. Yeah.
I took
How
too
has your day been?
My day's been aight.
Don't ask me about mine.
I saw your messages.
Yeah. No, Myra told you everything that's going on in my life, but it's not fun right now.
Nope.
I like it here.
Not a word. I do not know a word.
I will tell you when you're not streaming. Today it sucked. So I'm gonna play a depressed fire today, because obviously that's the best coping mechanism.
No, it's not. Be a happy fire. Where's my horse? My horse is at the clinic in Akiyama because I had no legs.
It is, in fact. Can I please move forward? Thank you.
Okay, well, everyone's in Akiyama right now, so let's go fill out a departure log and get going. Is Minona even on today? Is my question. She's not.
Wow.
Unusual for her. Normally she is on.
Let's see. Cool. Wait for my fucking thing. Oh shit, you're in here. Hold on. I don't even have my voice mod up. Yeah, as you already know, I just got out of a shower and I am slightly more refreshed and feel almost like a person. Oh, good morning or evening, dear. How are you today?
I'm with hooves.
I see that. They are groovy and not made of glue.
What's with you and your glue joke?
I guess because you use hooves to make glue. One of the ways to do it. It is a shit way to do it, but it is a way.
I don't even think they called it glue back then, so I don't even
I don't know what it was called. Adhesive paste. Adhesive paste sounds dumb.
That doesn't sound like... I don't know. I don't know what you refer to it as.
Sticky goo. Do you want me to call it sticky goo? I can call it sticky goo.
No.
But then it just sounds weird.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, make me.
Anyways, I think everyone's at Akiyama, so I'm heading that way.
Oh, okay.
The Lord Arcangelo is looking for Minona if you see her.
I have only just gotten done creating my new knee plate. Do you like it?
It's very platey.
Yes, and made of solid ebony, and I'm so happy. I wonder if we could actually do whatever he wanted with those bones, or if they did not technically count as bones, as, you know, solid metal.
He's able to manipulate most things. As long as they were used as a skeleton. Like, he can use chitin.
I mean, that makes more sense. This is literal Earth.
Who knows?
I would expect a little bit more difficulty, at the very least.
Well, the way he described it is the further away from true bone it is, the more difficult it gets. But horns, antlers, chitin, all still work.
We'll see how close this comes. Is it in the shape of a skeleton? Yes. Is it anywhere close to bones or from anything, body related? No, not at all. In any way, shape, or form.
We will see.
I left him a note saying that if he could not do whatever he was planning, to just give me notes, and I will do it. When in doubt, instead of a bone mage, just get a metal mage.
Okay.
Is that what you were thinking? You sniffled.
No, just metal mage.
I've heard
funny.
many different ways to call us.
Okay, you, Strider, stop being up here. You're going to the stable for now.
Yeah, I was going to get him last night when the creature attacked, but then it kept on attacking and I couldn't move to safety.
It's fine. Strider's fine.
He is fine, and that is good.
Strider also finally has a new saddle. Don't adjust your speed, I will adjust to you.
Not.
Oh. Looked like you were slowing down for a moment. I went, why? Stop, I have a horse.
No, that was probably just, not touching the room to walk forward enough.
Not a firm.
Also, go ahead.
Not a firm prince.
Not even that, it is more so like, I guess it's somewhat like, oh yeah, you have to actively choose to walk faster or slower. Meanwhile, really, if you move forward or move around is all just how much heat I put into this one room. It is how much speed I give. So, little bit, like barely any heat.
And you get slow movement.
Exactly.
Okay, people aren't here unless they're down in the bathhouse.
I don't know why I was about to ask, there's a bathhouse.
Yes, there's the
So, pick where you're going.
He does seem very confused right now.
He does.
Also, we're back to training owls.
For 2 line.
For what?
I was asking for 2 wide.
So that they're,
What for?
so they are better watchers, spotters.
Mm.
Better at alerting us to the fact that there are people around.
not gonna have at least one bird who's good at carrying heavy packages?
Well, I don't think those hawks are actually all that trained in any regard. Aside from one or two, perhaps, that are trained in going fast.
I was going to say, I thought you said that they were all trained at going fast as fuck.
Well, see, someone would have had to be very dedicated to training those birds to actually get them to be trained, because I have been training this singular owl for 4 days. 4 complete days, not even counting the partial days. And they're still nowhere near fully trained. So for all of those hawks to be trained, someone would have been very dedicated.
Fair enough. Have you seen Rosie at all? Is she out or?
I haven't seen anyone. That's why I'm just sort of wandering, going, where is everybody?
Possibly the castle?
Possibly the palace?
Yeah, is that a callus or a castle? Hi, how are you today?
I'm great. Callus or a passel, huh?
Yeah, shut up.
Anyways, yes, palace.
Yes. Okay, palace.
You don't even have an excuse of a stutter.
No, I don't. I just have the excuse that I am speaking primordial and it is being translated. And I don't know this language. Oh, this looks lovely.
It's a bathhouse.
And like I want to stay right here.
Anyways, no one's here. I don't know where anyone is then. They're just
What a beautiful
somewhere.
place for me to possibly die.
So, not here. Well, if they're not in the
Definitely.
palace, then they're not here in Akiyama. And considering the Lord came to me at the manor, I don't think they're in the palace. Oh my fuck. I need to think for
Well,
a bit.
Okay. I know at the very least the last place Rosie was at was the palace, but well, that's because she couldn't go anywhere
She's
else, so-
freed. She's released. She's no longer there. Again, thinking.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry about that.
You're good. I'm assuming you can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're good. Also, it is like midday for you.
Yes. Because I haven't, like, teleported.
It is pitch fucking black for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my night vision don't do shit.
Yeah, it's because you need to teleport.
Welcome back.
Yes, sorry about that.
No, you're quite alright. People need to think, and sometimes I need to look at the inside of Primo and just not deal with things.
I know what that is. Yes, that is,
Oh, you were looking at the ooze on the ground?
Yes. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Greetings. How are you?
Good. I think we found the people.
What people are you looking for?
It's just
any.
people.
Tyr, I have a question for you.
Sure.
So you know how I told you about the theories about the plants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you remember me telling you using a plant so it repurposes it and then kind of like releases it into the air so it's just not linger?
No.
Okay.
You told me about a cold climate plant that would release some heat.
Yes. I swear I said more on that mentality, but maybe I didn't. I swear I did, but at least I thought I had talked to someone, and I thought it was you, about repurposing the magical energy in the area. Yeah, no, that situation there is kind of fucked right now. I'm not gonna...
In the cave? Yes, it is.
Yes, it's on our shoreline.
What, already?
It's been like that for several days,
It's reached the when the fuck did it reach the shoreline?
like 2 or 3 days ago, at the very least.
I'm so confused.
It basically a fucking dragon made from the well, or ley line, or whatever the fuck you want to call it at this point, was created from it and came over Akiyama, did its thing, and came back and brought us to the fucking place, the cave, and then blew up because it absorbed too much magic that it was made from.
So, okay, hold on. Step back. So, the cold cave, right? This is what the one we're talking about? Okay, so the cold cave created an ice elemental, which became an ice dragon.
No,
And-
you're very out of the loop, it sounds like. So, originally...
I am.
So
Yes,
originally
no,
the place
I haven't
was
heard anything
freezing
since
over.
my expedition.
Okay, so the place, how frozen over? Yes, pretty much there. You guys took part of my idea, it seems, to use plants to heat up the area, using the magic there to feed them, so it could do the polar opposite effect that the ley line was doing, or well, whatever the fuck you want to call it at this point. Apparently it's not a ley line, but it is. It's weird. You guys did your thing. It worked. It worked too well. It is boiling hot there now, and creatures of more hot and magma based are food there. Yup. So you just got the stuff that was at the volcano area there, and the plants have grown to the point where they are outside.
Wait, back, way up. What?
Mm-hmm.
So the
Yeah.
ice cave is now boiling.
Yes, it is hot. It is hot as fuck, and I hate it.
Why
and
is
the
it
thing-
hot? That doesn't make any
Because
sense.
you use the fire, the plant you use creates heat. It worked way too well. But the thing is, because
was
the plants,
dying.
it didn't process. No,
There were maybe 5 that actually managed to stay alive. How the fuck And in
I'm
fact, they
assuming-
grow in cold climate. They should be dying in the heat. What?
Yes, Akagawa's not.
I heard the horn blow. I was just making sure that it was.
Oh, I didn't even hear the
Guys.
horn blow.
There was a horn?
Uh-huh.
Uncle, that. Freeze.
You're just going to leave the person you were helping in
I
the...
needed to get something to put on her pieces on.
Someone is looking for you.
I mean, I heard the horn blow too, so...
The fuck?
Iggy's
yes,
just like,
hold on,
I
hold on.
don't know what the fuck's happening.
Don't
I don't know shit.
Then, I guess then, Tanaka-san, can you go
There you
make
go.
sure
It's
Rosie's
really-
not left alone?
There you go.
Wait, what?
If you want to go back to the blacksmith, just make sure she's not
But
alone.
yes,
I feel
no.
bad.
It worked. It's hot now. The plants are currently outside on the bridge, and it was bad to the point where the magic there is swelled to the point where it is creating literal dragons. It flew over Akiyama, and it was intelligent to a degree. And then it led us back to the cave, saying it was drawn to it and that it was from there. I checked the magics. It was the same as the ley line itself, and then it swelled up with the magic it is born from and blew up.
So, this is...
None of anything you've said makes sense, except for the fact that there's so much magic there because it's coming straight out of the ley lines.
Listen, I'm just the person who's there and noticing shit. Also, as well, we had Emissary Soul there, and they tried to see if they could drain the plants out, or the magic out from the plants near our shoreline, and basically, we made one small hole, and it started to spew out, basically, magical fire. So, yeah, we can't get rid of it currently.
So, you planted like 5 plants and created the literal plane of fire on this plane, is what I'm hearing.
Yes,
You fucked up massively. Okay.
How the fuck?
It only takes a couple plants for more plants to grow, in theory, and multiply.
In theory,
You
but
know-
over the course of a few days?
If it is capable of being manipulated by magic, it will amplify by a lot. That is...
These were supposed to be fucking normal plants. God damn it.
Um,
They were not supposed to touch the
Does
magic
this
at all.
mean
I
we have to
explicitly said
move?
it needs to not fucking touch the magic because the magic is volatile and we don't know what it's doing and we're not supposed to touch the goddamn magic.
Breathe.
Ah!
And also, us needing to move is to be determined, in my opinion. We'll figure it out. I believe the soul people are working on making something mundane to see if they can kill the plants. So they, just die out on their own. And there's a couple other ideas, theories that we have. Will they work or are they plausible? I'm not sure. But, yes, no. If we can find a way to counteract the, the fucking make it so it's not on fire anymore would be great, but a plant that is able to absorb magic but also process it, then release it into the air, basically, you know, like repurpose it so it just absorbs and then disappears.
I will be at the smith
Hi,
if
Torment.
anyone needs me.
I feel
Alright.
like
See, okay.
I just need to go in with an axe and just cut everything down.
Absolutely fucking not, because you will make it 10 times worse if you did not just hear what I said. There was one little hole made for someone trying to drain it from a tree, a singular tree, and it started to spew fire
Trees?
magic. Yes, from the tree on the shore. It spewed out fucking fire and it was going everywhere. Now imagine if you cut down the whole tree. Well, it's connected and influenced by the island cave, which it is. It is influenced and connected. It is just getting worse, and it will just become a geyser and cause a bigger fire. And I don't know how it's spreading. And I don't know
Okay,
if
I
that's the
thought-
will spread.
I thought
I
that
need to
had-
see this tree. I need to see this tree. That is what needs to happen now.
It is
Have
literally.
fun.
I'm not going over there. Fuck that. I don't want to be lit on fire.
It's
is my
right
thing.
outside the bridge.
Well, guess what? It is the. If you go to the bridge and you're like looking at it, it's the second tree, I believe. It's the tree next to the bridge, or it's a tree to the right of it, a little bit off the shore.
I have a feeling the ley lines have found a new breach in the ground. I have a feeling it's not what we did. I have a feeling it's something.
I'll let you
else.
figure that out, but yeah, I'm out of ideas. I'm just a person.
They've
Have
been.
fun.
We'll see you around. Well, I didn't think I'd be going on this big of an adventure, especially not to what I was told was an ice cave.
We're not doing much. We're just taking a look at the tree, and I'm going to compare it to the fucking tree that is in the volcano. And if it's the goddamn
regardless.
same, then then it's not. I don't think it's the fire thistle if that's what's happened.
Yeah, because that one tree in the volcano is fucking weird.
Alright, I mean,
This is a nice little area.
Is it over?
This was the wrong way. It's fine. I'm not stressed. I swear.
I'm on my way, don't worry.
It's the exact same as in the fucking volcano. This isn't the fire thistle. This is something completely different.
Oh, yep, yeah, it is. I recognize this thing anywhere.
This is all that's in the fucking volcano area. The mushrooms and the... Great.
Yeah, no, definitely remember all this shit from in there.
What the fuck happened?
Well, you are very cutesy. Do we even want to go across?
I'm going to.
I don't like this bridge.
And then don't cross with me.
Yeah, it's too late, I'm out of here. This is 30, right? Like, people have crossed this many, many times?
Yes. I can't tell anything from out here.
Oh, okay, I'll stay here, I guess.
Iggy's just like, oh, okay, bye.
There's the wall. Taxis on board with you. Sounds good then. We'll get it done in 2 weeks.
So, how is it?
It's hot. I need my damn staff.
Did you figure out what you wanted? Is it like the other cave?
Well, this sucks. It's hot now. Meaning I want to check the fucking volcanic cave.
Oh, I swear to fuck. It's gonna be a frozen wasteland, isn't it?
That's my suspicion.
Oh, Lord.
Why the fuck would it do this? I don't know.
What if we just kept hot swapping using planes where all of the fuck ups are happening?
It's spreading. The problem is it's spreading.
Yeah, it is.
By the way, as soon as Tyr pulled out the staff, the fire literally just went into the staff. That is the same fire.
What staff is that? Because it is pretty and neat.
Oh, what staff is this? This is the flame staff. So let's
Oh, just flame staff. Got it.
Yeah. And her fire literally just went into the staff instead of being over her shoulder.
I did see that.
Notably, it feels much stronger when it's in the staff.
I already assumed that. Fire is given a place to easily exist in. It's going to be stronger.
It's not that it's fueled or anything, it's just more direct conduit of magic.
Yeah. Hem.
Staff is enchanted to be better conduit for magic, so it makes her fire better. Blessed staff.
Is what a staff do.
At some point I want to make a pose and shit and whatnot to for the staff.
Hmm.
So what I can do is I can use a pose and make it so that the pose cancels when I draw a weapon. And also have the staff
Oh
hide when
yeah,
I
just
draw
a
weapon.
stationary. Yeah, stationary standing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So as it is right now, I just have it as an attachment set and an invisible life staff.
Yeah.
Great. Is everyone down at the fucking other place?
I don't know.
Or check. They're right over here.
Yes.
So those are the trees that were in the volcanic crevice.
Okay.
Meaning...
We're going to go check the volcanic crevice.
I want to see if that shit has moved.
Hopefully it is still the volcanic crevice and not now just the ice caves.
Uh-huh. Has anyone checked the Harpy Cave in a while? I haven't checked on.
No.
No, not in a phase actually. That is a good point.
Yeah, no, because that's the only one I believe that wasn't touched at all due to the fact of the harpies being there. But they were lingering about there, but I have not checked it in a hot minute because I've been so busy. So if you want to check that as well.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. We will probably check there too.
If you give me a moment real quick, I'm going to check something in the village and go from there. I'll be right back, son. I need a fucking break.
We'll never get one. We live on Izmirath.
I hate this place. I want to go back to Yama.
Hi, Chort.
Okay, you're ready to oh, hi Chortle.
Hi.
You ready to go?
Next time, Tier Byway. Shimmer and Aatrox came looking for you twice now.
Aatrox was just at the estate. Then he left. What the fuck?
Don't know. But next time other side is out, wants to speak with you.
Okay.
But am bottling him up for tonight because about to go to bed.
Fair enough.
Wait, other side?
2 and 1.
Well, can explain at later point. Am too
I
tired.
was going to say this sounds like a completely different conversation. And one that needs to happen now. Good night, sleep well.
Yes, you both as well. Be safe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Tonight's going to be interesting, isn't it?
No, tonight's done being interesting.
Now it's just annoying.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I'm guarantee you that we have missed the interesting part, and now we're just dealing with the aftermath.
Probably.
Why the fuck is it hot?
I don't know.
Why the fuck aren't the fire thistle dying in the climate that's not meant for them?
I don't know. Maybe did you see any fire thistle, or did they all die and then get replaced with the volcanic plants?
There's golden lotus there now. Granted, the fire thistle looked vaguely like golden lotus when it was first planted.
Hey.
Hi.
If we're going all over creation, I'm grabbing my fucking horse.
The one that I ran into is here, and one of their researchers, and then Valen's apprentice is here. They want to-
For fuck's sake, I had to do... Whatever. I'll deal with that later. It's a later problem. You said there are Thalgranor here?
Yes, they're here on other business. No need to worry about it.
One of them were trying to find me. That's why I'm asking.
Ah, yes. I don't know which one they're looking for you, but... Oh, also, by the way, Shimmer and Aatrox were looking for you to give you something. Don't know what, but they were looking for...
Possibly the diagram.
Yeah, they said they had to give you something in particular. Yes, they spoke odd slightly, but I think that was just how Shimmer speaks. But, I just remember that, so there you go. Message passed along. But yes, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will be back.
Ask if that one's one of the one looking for me, please. Actually, I can just follow you. Aye. There's a Thalgenor here. Are they up here, or are they at the Governor's Palace? Governor's Mansion. Not here. Where the fuck are they? I did answer your message, Torment. You just ignored my response. I said, cool. He's on board with Siwo. Then that means we can do that in 2 weeks. So, yeah.
Just a chicken.
Isn't that just every day?
Nope. Hello.
Greetings.
Y'all would like to come with me?
Of course. Of course.
It was a pleasure meeting all of you. Be safe and have a good rest.
Yes, you take care.
Question.
Yes.
I'm told a member of the Thalgenor was looking for myself for a report about the Black Ooze thing.
Yes, I met with Lord Archangelo at the gate. He informed me of everything I came to look into.
Here, in case you desire it. Make sure I still have it on me, I do.
I'll take the report. Hard to tell with the helmet at times who's speaking.
Oh, you, okay.
Oh, I just had no clue who was speaking in general. But you all don't look like what I know, so...
Thank you for your cooperation on the investigation.
Of course. If you have any questions, you can always write to me at House Rosa.
Of course. Then I believe that matter is settled and we can continue in.
Very well.
Actually, I did have some questions for your lady of your house. I can meet you both after you are done.
This is fine. Be safe as you travel.
I don't think that she is currently around. At least neither of us have seen her.
Indeed. I can do my best to answer questions, but for now, the lady of the house is unavailable.
I see. And is the one called Kay also unavailable?
Yes.
I know I haven't seen him. I know Minona is probably on bed rest, so that is possibly why we haven't seen her.
And where she goes, Kay usually follows, so.
I see. Is it possible to go and see if she is currently home?
As we were just there, I can tell you for a fact she is not. Or if she is,
That
she
is a
is
shame.
in her bedroom, resting.
Right.
We can let her know with a note on the door, at the very least.
Yes, I would appreciate it.
Might I have a name for her to inquire with?
It is more a... The issue is I do not think she would know my name. So if I gave it to you, it would mean little. But there are 2 foxes, I believe, that she can reach easier than I.
Are you referring to the siblings?
Yes, small, black fur, 2 tails.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we tend to find them quite often.
They seem to be everywhere. If she could reach out to one of them for researcher Miran.
Researcher Laurel. Alright.
I do not think I will even be out this way later, considering the battle we just went through.
Battle?
Yes. We've been spending the last 4 hours fighting Belgar cultists for the Hadrians, Warhounds. Highkeeper Valen pledged our support to them, and we delivered.
I see.
As well as Drogma. I hope I never have to push insectoids out of Chieftain Kovold ever again. That was not pleasant.
It doesn't sound pleasant.
No, it doesn't.
Maggots are terrifying.
Yes, they are. I have seen them do some very fucking interesting things. That image is never going to leave my head.
Yes. That's with drows. I don't have to deal with them in the same way you do, so I find them fascinating. However, maggots are... no thank you. They crawl into many crevices. I don't like it.
Yes. Well,
Only,
I should make sure that ours are tended to.
indeed, and to quickly change topic from the maggots, your armor is quite beautiful. Who made it?
Oh, it is made by the Thaldranorian smiths.
They're very skilled. Please let them know.
I will inform them of such. I'm sure they will appreciate hearing it.
Indeed, and they ask who said it, just tell them an ancient fucking construct said so.
With a mushroom on its head.
Yeah, it's raining, and you know, the fire thing.
Are you training to not burn it?
No, this one was actually enchanted by a fae. It was a very kind gift that they gave me.
Before I forget.
They are a fire in the suit. If the fire burns out, they die.
Oh, I explained that. Well, not to that extent.
So it is to keep out the rain.
Indeed.
And you, Tyr'Sul'Day, yes? I believe you introduced yourself. Or at least it was told to me.
Yes, I am the Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
This may come as a strange question, but in your letter that you sent to Tal'Falor and to Drogmar building a wall was a jest, yes?
No, they've actually done so. There's a wall. And unless the... Well, I know he wasn't jesting, because I've gone and I have seen there is a wall. But,
Yes, but, the goblins may have taken it differently. Hello,
that
Stag.
was literally what he told me he was going to do to keep out the constructs from entering the ice cave. And so I literally
The fire
wrote that
cave.
as the yes, the ice now fire.
I've been checking that ley line, and,
Do you have any idea why it turned to fire?
because you planted fire-aspected things, while in the short term, yes, they did dull the ice, you have caused a wild magic explosion of fire.
Those weren't even supposed to touch the magic. How the fuck did they touch the magic?
I assume based on the fact that people do not leave shit alone. You are one of 4 groups I have spied going in there.
Have you looked at the previously fire cave, and hopefully still a fire cave, up
It
north?
is still fire.
Okay, that is good.
However,
Oh,
hello
God
again, Stag.
damn it. I just had thought fucking... someone was talking about White Fox going in there and trying to warm it up with their fucking fire. That's probably what tipped it,
Yes,
because that's
I
magic. The thing I
noticed.
said not to do!
I have noticed that there was foreign magic around the plants that caused them to expedite the process of exploding. It is also getting worse because whoever is fucking with it is not regulating it. It almost detonated earlier today.
Great. It's like... It's
Do you know
almost
what
like I
happens
said
if an
there was a...
island so close is going to explode?
Tidal wave.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes. So no amount of mushroom hat will save you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, that is a, fuck everyone, I'm going to a cave.
It is almost like I said. We use mundane means because we don't know what the magic is doing. So until we know what the magic is doing, we don't use anything that involves magic.
I do actually know what the magic is doing, which is why I've told everyone I see over there to stop. But, you know, that thing where people do not listen and want to see for themselves what happens is very rampant.
Yes. I'm glad they listened while I was in charge and there myself. But I guess... listening
You
to the good...
stepped away and they turned into toddlers.
Exactly.
That is my general experience with all of my existence, is you look away from the people you tell, oh yeah, don't do this, you know, don't throw rocks at the orcs. Okay. Turn around, smith something. Hey, we threw rocks at the orcs and now half of us are dead. Why did you do that?
It gets worse, actually, because down in the southeast, the goblins decided they would try the ley line, and one of them got forcibly possessed by Yogg. She was trying to eat everyone.
Holy shit. Okay, cool. 1, 2.
Oh yes, yes. She's cured now.
Great.
But it's a problem, and I cannot be I can barely be where I have been.
I don't
By the
know
way, please stop going into the Harp Cave. That Earth Mother in there has gotten bigger. I don't know who she ate.
What the fuck? Wait, Earth Mother?
Yes.
The largest, well, I guess now actually the largest one, but the previous largest one?
No, Earth Mother. What do you mean, Earth Mother?
As in a method that has gotten so large, it is now considered a mother method.
In the Harpy
It is
Cave.
massive. Oh, yes.
Last
And it
time
is
I was in the
Earth
Harpy
aspected.
Cave, there was no fucking methods. It was actually the only one that wasn't doing anything. God damn it, people!
Yes. Well, I don't know who is doing what or why they keep doing it, but I really wish they would suddenly become very literate and have common sense.
Oh, that's never going to happen. Trust me, literacy doesn't happen until it's far too late.
Okay.
I pray for the ideal world where everyone is literate.
So
I do too.
So
It hasn't happened yet.
what? Shush. What is the magic actually doing? Please.
What it is supposed to be doing. You were here 25 years ago, according to what I was told. You noticed
Yes.
that some of the area's wounds, we can call them, were bottlenecked, and some of them were dissipated peacefully.
Yes.
Those that were bottlenecked simply are overturning their stoppers, and those that dissipated peacefully are slowly returning to the way they should be. Either case is causing rampant surges of wild magic. It's no longer a sundering disease like it once was, but it is no less wild magic. And wild magic is unpredictable. It is not safe. It is chaos at its very core. And once it has aspected to an element, it needs to be left alone. Otherwise, any new introduction of magical element is going to cause it to surge, explode, and reorganize an entire ecosystem as you have seen.
Which is why I said, please use mundane means. To just
Even with mundane means, I am afraid that adding fire-aspected plants into an ice-aspected wild magic surge had the potential to do what it has done. Even if left alone, it would be done much slower, safer. Certainly not a giant detonation as it was. I'm not saying your methods did not bear fruit, but they were temporary fruits at best and should have been plucked long before being left alone. Certainly before this white fox decided to throw fire magic at it.
Well, unfortunately, if I recall right, they said, let's do that tomorrow, the moment I planted them. And when I first planted them, there were only like, 5 that actually survived?
There were
And
dozens
they're
in there
supposed to
last
be.
I looked.
And they're meant to survive in an icy climate. I don't even understand how any of them are supposed to still be alive. If any of them are alive, I didn't stop and check if it's still what I planted there, or if it's something entirely new that has regrown in its
Well,
place. Because
There's
foxfire.
kind of giant fire methods in there.
Yes, exactly. There's all sorts of bullshit in there now. It's way too hot for those plants to have survived, so I'm pretty sure they're all fucking dead.
And based on my last survey that I had to do with the champion Grix with me to keep them off me long enough to look, it was 4 days ago, so we've got about 4 or 5 days left before that island decides to.
And how do we stop that?
If people leave it alone, it'll dissipate on its own.
So just beat everyone who tries to approach the island.
Preferably.
Great.
I don't suspect it will be capable of happening, but, you know. I at least warned the lizard folk it was a potential. And I got the strangest account today that there was a wild magic dragon down this way.
Yes. Yes. I got that
That's
account
not
as well.
supposed to happen.
Apparently that is what blew up over there.
Yes, that is not supposed to happen. An elemental of that size coming out of the cavern and flying somewhere else is not supposed to happen.
See, this is why I chose all of the methods I've chosen, because it's a cold climate plant that produces a little bit of heat, so that you can, it's still a cold aspected thing, just it produces a small bit of heat, so that it's not going to just suddenly burst into giant fucking fire, or some other...
Yes, I'm going to assume you did not expect wipeouts, or... I was told that the emissaries of Soul have also been in there trying to tamper with it.
The emissaries of Soul were the ones who produced the plant under the specifications I gave them. So either I shouldn't have trusted them, and should have just assumed they were going to give me bullshit, or...
I would like to point out that, according to what I was told in a report, those plants needed to be regulated, or they would simply turn into fire.
And who the fuck told you that? Because that never came to my ear.
I believe that was a report I was given by... I know it was said by a fox from something they've overheard. So... Please tell me you didn't just plant those in there and then leave them.
Well, considering that I planted those and then a day or two later lost my fucking legs, that's kind of what ended up happening.
You lost your legs.
Yes.
Yeah, I had the same reaction when I first saw them. We should have sold them like 2 days ago. They were just little stumpies.
Yes.
I fear, actually. I fear for that island. I fear for the lizard folk that are currently on that island. And I fear for the places that are connected to that island, because if it decides to just... You're all fucked.
Low golden case. Yes.
Yeah, no,
God. I've specifically requested a mundane fucking plant that just thrives in cold climate and produces a little bit of heat. That is what I was told I was given. Apparently, I need to do everything my goddamn self. Even if it's stuff that I don't know how to fucking do.
That plant may have had a purpose at one point, but the introduction of fire magic definitely ruined it.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. For all I know, the introduction of the fire magic is what decides to make it turn into fucking fiery, explosive bullshit. Because again, for all I know, it's just supposed to fucking grow in cold climates, which is what it was. It wasn't supposed to change the climate, it was just supposed to make it slightly more bearable, so hey, maybe, if the lizard folk are willing to be in a cold but not freezing place, that would be great. Because that's what all I wanted to do, and I didn't even know if it would do that much. I figured it'd still be freezing, but just less freezing. Because that's all I wanted to achieve, slightly warmer, so that we could figure out what is happening and decide whether anything needs to be done at all or not. Not fucking this.
Well, I wish I had better answers, but I do not.
I know. I'm ranting. I'm pissed. This is one of the few times that anyone has ever seen me actually fucking angry.
Yeah, I was kind of curious to know exactly how it started. It wasn't fine. I shouldn't say fine. It was definitely brought about originally by the automatons. They exposed a surge of magic in that cavern, and it turned into ice. I believe you may have been present when it did so. The first time it turned into a large icicle wave.
Yes, I was there for that after it happened. I sort of showed up and went, damn. Nothing I can do about this.
I believe the best metaphor is that someone decided to uncork it, and it just likely attached to whatever element was the first it came in contact with.
Yes, and the ley lines down there have been widening.
Yes, they are growing.
They
We
felt
believe
damaged,
that if
not-
one of ley line is affected, then it will affect the others. As far as I understand, the southeast ley line was messed with before that one turned into an icicle flow. So, if you were to push on one wound, another wound gets worse.
See, what I was looking at is that the ley lines looked damaged, not grown.
From what I have been told by the High Keeper and what I've examined myself, they are not damaged. They're more... I think, as a personal opinion, I think that the automatons are trying not to dig into the ley line. They are trying to make the widening of a ley line so that more magic will come out.
Yeah, I just wish that anyone would actually let me inspect them, or, you know, help me inspect them, or share any information about them. So far, I've seen 2 other people trying to do what I am doing.
The issue is that there are not enough of us in Tyr'Sul'Day that can look at a ley line and know what it is doing. There's so few of us, we are spread very thin, and currently we have Lumistrat declaring war on us for whatever fucking reason.
That is not what I was talking about, but sorry about that. No, I mean, I want to research the constructs. Why are they doing what they're doing? What exactly is their purpose? Where are they coming from? They don't seem to be getting any kinds of repairs, as the ones in the Harpy Cave look like they are
Tyr is kind of finding out.
damaged from just wear and tear, from doing the same action repetitively over and over and over again.
That is what I'm getting at. We haven't been able to research them properly because we keep getting harried every turn we try to do something. For example, when I tried to go into the Harpy Cave to look at the automatons in there, a giant
Tyr just went to
fucking
the cave.
Earth Mother method came out of the goddamn ground and
Just to
started
peek in.
throwing us around.
After being told it turned into a giant fire
Because
cave.
someone decided to fuck with it. When we tried to go into the Lizard Folk Cave to see what was going on, it was exploded in heat instead of ice like we were prepared for.
There wasn't much to see. She
Do you
literally
see
just
what I'm
peeked in.
getting at?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do.
And every time that we've tried to do anything, we keep getting more political things thrown at us. There's so few of us that can actually go out right now, past our wards.
Indeed, it's every time I am ever around civilization, there is always much more important matters, and then petty squabbles.
I personally do not care. I have seen Lumistrat and their bats get folded by 2 goblins and a bear more times than I can count.
That sounds fucking hilarious.
It is, remarkably, but they still declare war on us, and they keep... I am uncertain on their throwing the first stone crap, but they seem to think that we have to deal the first blow for them to do anything when they have assaulted us 3 times now? 4?
And, okay, bear with me, I'm still trying to figure out anything about the lands. You said you're from where?
Tyr'Sul'Day.
That is where on the map?
Southwest. It's the big city south of Seppermeru.
Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. I think you're the first people that I've met from there, so hi.
Hello. I would strongly doubt it. You've met Highkeeper Valen before, have you not?
I have.
He has not.
I've not met really many people. I'm still mistaking people from House Rosa as people I have not met. I don't.
I wish you luck with that.
So the way you see a fire and how they all look the same, that is how I see you. We are both foreign entities looking at each other and equally not being able to recognize ourselves.
I understand more than you might think, but that is what I am trying to get across and how few of us there actually are.
Yes.
Well, those that can leave the ward, there are hundreds behind it, but as a researcher, we cannot leave without sentinels to guard us, because in the very, very unlikely event that a Lumistrad bat actually does manage to take us by surprise, we need to have someone that can guard us.
Well, if I am ever not busy, and you happen to send a bird to, not Lumistrad, to House Rosa, I would not mind helping guard someone.
I merely just wish that people would leave the ley lines alone long enough for me to get a clear survey on them. But with our pylons destroyed and war raged on us, and it's exhausting, actually. It's very exhausting.
Yeah, it is. You really want in on this conversation, buddy. What do you have to say about all of this?
He just looked at me and shook his head. I'm going to assume that it agrees with me, that I should take a nap or something.
I think you need a day off.
I really do. I think I really need a day off.
I didn't even get a day off when I had no legs, so suck it up.
They didn't let you rest when you had no legs.
It is more so the fact that the world didn't let her rest.
Yes, no, I had to go help in a fucking chimera hunt without any legs. Well, at that point it was more so without any feet.
How would you... Did you have someone carry you the entire way?
Technically.
If you've ever heard the stories of my sister Vok and how she floats around, she taught me how to do that.
I'm afraid I don't know the stories of your sister, but levitation magic is not easy to master.
No. I don't know how the fuck she does it so well. I just learned enough to do it.
Yeah, currently I'm wearing its hand as my knee, because it was made of solid fucking ebony. It's bones.
I hate that.
Yeah,
I genuinely hate that.
It chipped my goddamn blade. I made this blade about probably 100,000 years ago, and it fucking chipped it. Pissed at that.
How the fuck is there still a blade left after all of those times sharpening it?
Because I am good at my fucking job, and I don't use that on many occasions.
I am only a little bit over 200, so...
Yeah, no, I do mean it when I say I am ancient. I I don't remember a time when this island existed, but I saw it and was like, cool. Find a way, Gates. Make my way here. Why not? Let's see what happens. And now I'm here, and all of this shit is happening, and I want out.
I see.
Worst island ever.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I shouldn't have came here. I was like,
I know that there has been an idea circulating in Tyr'Sul'Day that we should just take the ground underneath it and float it up in the sky.
oh, if you want help with that, I might be able to aid with some runes. If you want to do it with, like, manipulating the airways underneath it to push it upwards for keeping it afloat. Or, you know,
Honestly, since the High Keeper was able to ward the entirety of the city with just a snap of his fingers, I'm convinced he could make it just float in the sky, and we could just drop it on Lumistrad and be done with them.
just as now we live here. Beautiful. I'm for that. That sounds funny as shit.
Just collapse the entire tower on Lumistrad?
No, just
If they wanted it, we could just throw the tower at them.
Yeah, you want us to you know, have our village here, completely replace yours. It is yours now, and oh no, you're underneath the rubble. Okay.
For some of them, I'm not sure it would truly kill them, but, you know, it would make getting out of the underground incredibly miserable.
Oh yeah.
Either way. Did you have any questions for me since I'm currently here waiting for those two?
Yes. Is there anything that I can do to help your efforts, considering you have such trouble getting out? And it seems all of my efforts were just thrown in my fucking face as everyone decided to take my let's make a tiny little baby step into let's leap.
If you decide to go back into a ley line, I merely need to know if it is surging. That's all. If it is surging, it means it has the potential to explode and take on whatever aspect is touching it. If it's just doing what it does, then it should be left alone and it'll be fine. That's really it.
And at that point,
Unfortunately,
you
every
station
time I try
guards
to
to make sure no one goes in.
We do actually have guards in the lizard folk cave. We've had them there since it was ice. That's how we know what is going on in layman's terms. That's it. We just need to know if they're surging. And we would put pylons back out to test it, but, you know, fucking bats can only hit stationary objects that can't fight back.
The bats are the ones who destroyed those?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Why?
Lumistrad declared war on us, remember?
I thought those were destroyed before the war.
They were destroyed before the official declaration, I believe, but they were all destroyed by the bats.
So, and take this with a grain of salt, because I barely know anything. Why are we keeping Lumistrad around? It seems like they're just helping make the matters worse entirely.
Are you talking about us specifically, House Rosa?
No, just like in the lands.
I will be honest, and outside of an order to watch any that assist Lumistrad or visit Lumistrad, they're not really a fucking threat, so we kind of just... I mean, they broke our pylons. We have hundreds of thousands of them. They're so easy to make. They're little tiny crystals that give a little beep reading. That's it.
So they're just angry toddlers and nobody's...
They are a nuisance.
Got it. Okay, that is fine. Okay, thank you.
In fact, the whole reason we're here for Akiyama is apparently They don't like the idea that we are watching those who interact with Lumistrad. But that is why our Sentinel and the High Keeper's apprentice are getting the actual facts of it. They banned Tyr'Sul'Day from their land, as they call it. Even though this is technically Drogmar's land. You do know Drogmar was here. They just moved west because their buildings caught fire.
No, I know that. In fact, when I first came through here, I thought it was Drogmar. And I went, wow, they really updated how they build.
Wow, that's first iteration didn't work out, so they just built out of stone and different style entirely.
Yeah, no, at first I thought this was just another Drogmar place, and I went, wow, man, after shit got changed, they've really changed things around here. I didn't know they really wanted to change their outlook. Man, they must have been inspired by us while we were here or something. I don't know.
Their builder really wanted to change risings.
We're not here to argue with them. If they don't want us on our land, then we won't go on their land, I guess. We simply want to make sure that their claims are valid. As far as I was told, we are not allowed because we are spying on their people. The only order I know of is that we have to watch those who interact with Lumistrad, so... Unfortunately, if their people are interacting with Lumistrad, then we may very well be spying on them, though not intentionally.
Yes,
So we are at war. It is kind of important to know who is...
working with your enemy.
Yes.
Because I am dumb, who all lives at Lumistrad? I know the Pale Shepherd and the bird.
Shimmer.
Shimmer, yes. I know they live there. Who else does?
A Pale Shepherd, Shimmer, Seraphina the cat, Panther specifically, all of the Chiropteran, the bats, except for Valerius.
The Chiropteran are called Drazul, Vigo, Belzari, Umbra, Selene, I think, and one other that I don't know the name of. And then there's Atrox, Volcanus, the Pale Shepherd, Phalor, Constantine... One moment. Silas, Shimmer, Mogra, Kagro, Seraphina, Nerakita, Alexander, Louis, Ditheris, Guinevere, and Godovin, I believe, are all their names. Valerius is no longer with the Chiropteran.
Yes, Valerius is a member of Lumistrad, but not with the Chiropteran.
That is a lot of names, and I'm not going to remember all of them. I don't know why I asked.
Oh, you asked, I delivered.
I applaud you for even remembering that many names.
I'd sort of have to, considering
Fair
we need to know who is and isn't, so that we know who is watching them and who is with them, at least on a... I couldn't call it secretive, but more of a visitation route.
So, okay. Hold on, just dialing back to a previous topic, because it just struck me as this. What I was noticing was surging then, when the automaton was blasting the rocks and more pulses of magic was being released. That was a surge created by the automatons.
Correct.
Great.
So, the areas can surge on their own. However, the automatons are expediting the surges. So all I need to know about a ley line is if it is surging. Because if it is surging, it means one of two things. Either an automaton is expediting it, or it is about to explode. That's it. Rather generic, I'm sorry, but yes.
Hey, if that's what needs to be done, that's what needs to be done. At this point, I'm tempted to just start spending the entirety of my days on that bridge, going, fuck off. No, fuck off.
Hey, stop that. going.
I have noticed there are a great deal of plants planted over there now, and much more than was stated in your letter.
Yes, no, fucking, all of those look like the ones that were at the volcanic crevice. And my first thought was, oh, great, the ley lines are having weird effects where things from one side are spreading to other sides. That's interesting.
That is unfortunately not the case. That is where someone purposely put those plants, or caused them using fire magic.
Yeah, before we went into this entire topic, we were actually about to go visit the magma cave, because we were like, oh shit, is it now the ice cave? Is it the ice cave
As of
now?
last night, it is not. It is still a magma cave, although it is far hotter than it used to be, and there's a lot more methods.
Yeah.
Also, a great deal more fire locusts there, so... But that's to be expected, considering the cave was already full of fire lotus.
Okay,
a
fire
golden
lotus,
lotus, I
I
believe.
fire locust.
That sounds
I would hope not. I would hope there are not bugs in there. I don't like bugs. I really do not like bugs.
See, if it was like a fire beetle, I would be okay with that. I like beetles. Beetles are awesome. And butterflies and moths. I like those. But like locusts, all of those, no, I'm good.
I did not mean you, Shimmer.
Also, what is its name? Is it Shimmer?
I call it Shimmer. It does not have a name. It is just a shimmer moth, and Shimmer is short for that. But I understand that there's a creature in Lumistad named Shimmer that I should really name it.
You should name it. It is adorable, and please give it a treat when you get home.
It is a water moth.
It is beautiful.
I should clarify that I don't like specific types of bugs. Locusts, maggots.
The crazy crawlies.
Can we not talk about maggots? There is a very particular image stuck in my head that was horribly disgusting.
I'm sorry. But yes, yes. I do love moths, though. Velvet moths are my favorite.
I like stag beetles and rhino beetles.
I will never recover from seeing that happen to Seraphina.
I have heard too many tales of what happened to Seraphina and what she has recovered from, and I am convinced that she is an ooze and not a person.
Yeah, at this point, the amount of times I have heard weird shit about people here in these lands, I'm convinced all of you are fucking demigods. Y'all are disgusting creatures, and I hate humanity.
I've been partially eaten twice. That's the worst I get.
Yeah, and then we have, like, two other people from Akiyama with cursed blood or some shit. We got some people who are just like...
Two of the people in Akiyama have cursed blood?
I don't even know. It might be one person. Again, I'm bad with people. I barely recognize Tyr easily.
You know, that is fair. I try very hard to keep track of those that I have met.
I quite simply try really hard and let everyone I know that I feel a decent connection with, hey, I'm not going to recognize you. Please be patient with me. I have lived far longer than you can fathom.
You are also sentient fire, so...
Okay, so all fire is sentient?
Yes, but you understood the difference of what I meant.
Well, no, I have runes on the helm that translate what you say into primordial, the language of the first time. And I have runes that translate primordial to the words that you're hearing now. All fire can
Through
see around
Primo.
it. Yes, through Primo. So me, the fire, speak through Primo. Primo then takes what you say and speaks through it to me. Yes. It's a slightly complicated. I need to just write a fucking book about this at some point. Just hand out notes. Just like, here's my business card. I should do that.
Right. Well. I would go in and check and see how their meeting is going, but
It's
I
going in
wasn't
circles.
allowed.
It's going in
Oh,
circles
you're-
is all you need to know.
What do you mean it's going in circles?
I mean that every single meeting that involves people that are not from one of the major factions, such as the Drogmarians, your people, and all that, it just goes in circles.
Well, this is involving our people. Is it still going in circles?
Well,
They're
let's
not
see.
here.
Is it involving someone from any place other than your own? Yes, it's going in circles.
I dislike politics.
Me too. I
dislike
know.
people.
Same. I miss the days when I was a simple guard and defender.
You
and
love forcing
no
meetings back
war
on track?
constructs. That was so much simpler.
Zelkar, I loved
Now I have
how
to
like
fight
to the
them.
point your Drogmarian person was. Tyr legit in that moment just kind of went, "Can I join Drogmar?" Y'all are to the point.
I think the wind might have caught what you were trying to say.
No, I was debating on if I should remain here and wait for them or make my way back to make sure that those who I injured are taken care of. Although if I leave, I don't really have a way to let them know that I'm heading back.
Well, at the very least, I doubt that you wouldn't be allowed to go and check on your people. And from there, at least let them know, hey, I'm going back to town. Yeah, I guess town, because you do live in Buffalo.
Since my shimmer moth is an elemental, does it look different to you?
I don't know how to put this. I see the world through different eyes, so to speak. Much like Tyr's fire in her staff right now, sees everything that its light touches. I see everything that my light touches. It is a full perspective. I see everything from every angle that my flame exists in. To look at the world, I see everything around me. And from that, it is, I guess, like looking in waves at everything. It is far easier to see from the base of my flame, but that is inside of the, I guess, stomach, if you were, of Primo. From there, it is more wavy from everything else. So while I do see and recognize that it is an elemental, it is more so recognizing kin than it would be seeing it differently than you do. Of course, I also don't know what you fully see. No, I don't have your eyes.
Well, I can see a storm is about to be here, so...
Oh, yeah, I do see that as well.
Were you both planning to stay here then, or head back to your home?
Well, I guess what do you want to do here?
I'm planning to, I don't know, put on some armor and just station myself across a bridge and just tell people fuck off. Because if there's one thing I learned over the last 25 years, and in fact, part of my report quite specifically said, I just want to talk to Thalgenor and ask them what to do. I have now asked you what to do. And you have told me, keep other people out. Alright, that's all I'm going to do now. That's all I need to do.
Yeah, just tell everyone stars, not today, can't do it. Or any other day.
Were you informed of what is going to happen at the White Fox tomorrow? Well,
no.
I suppose today.
No. I'm not informed of anything, ever. If there's news, assume I've never heard it. Because I haven't.
I see. I do not know what the White Fox is planning, but they decided to send a letter to the Warhounds about it. The Warhounds were just finishing a battle against Belgar's cultists and demons that we of Tyr'Sul'Day helped with. And Drogbar helped with. We are all pretty fucked up. In fact, I believe the Warhounds actually lost someone today.
Love the Warhounds. Why? Oh, Lord.
The Hadrians, they are in the northwest.
Hold on, I need a private conversation with Primo. I need to apologize for all of the shit that I've apparently brought us into.
Very well. But yes, they decided to send a letter to the Warhounds, and I think they were requesting aid. I honestly was not paying too much attention on what, but from all I have heard about the members of White Fox, they like to touch things. Evil swords, ley lines, pretty much anything, actually.
Yes.
I will not discourage curiosity, but I think they could use some more caution.
They love touching things. Which is great, you know, when they're smart about it, and it hurts.
I think this stag is trying to tell all of us to go the fuck to sleep.
I just go
to
sleep.
One really good nice day of sleep.
No, if we go to sleep, then someone is going to do something terrible, and we'll wake up underwater because somebody blew up the island and half the coast.
That is a terrifying prospect.
Yes. Don't sleep in. And apparently, don't trust people to, like, tell you when they're doing things after you very clearly set yourself up as, hi, I am going to be leading research on this and doing it in a very specific way so that we don't all blow up. I knew that. I already knew that. Why did I fucking forget my own lesson that I already learned not only 25 years ago, take a fucking shot, but...
How many shots are we at now? Like, at least 5?
We're at a lot.
Maybe more.
Because to go mess with the ley lines to make a mana bomb.
Also, hey, if it gets worse, I'm going to be moving to the desert, and y'all can join me there if y'all don't get hit by the fucking tidal wave. It's that or I'm moving to the fucking volcano.
I think this
here's-
stag is trying to make me go home.
Here's a question. So, the energy leaving the ley lines, because they're very depleted compared to what I remember.
Some of them.
Definitely the island. Yeah, that little island over there definitely feels way more depleted than it used to be.
Yes.
Is that just part of the process here of them returning to normal?
It's supposed to be, yes, but the process is definitely being altered. Normally it is supposed to be slow, like a river going down. It's supposed to be a very gradual thing. Instead, it's more like people keep opening and closing the dam.
Have people actually been trying to close it? Don't answer that. I know people have been trying to, because that's.
See, and I'm over here with a very unique perspective of everything tries to equal itself out. And if you don't fuck with it, it will equal itself out.
Eventually.
Sometimes that is bad and catastrophic. However, it will return. Forest fire burns away everything, kills animals, bugs, creatures, trees, plant life, but it grows back stronger. And
renewal, yes.
That might just be me from being a fire. Regardless, sometimes you just need to leave and then come back when it's fine.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but the volcanic crevice is actually being left alone by most people, right?
You shut your mouth. Stop talking about
No, it is not. Not at all.
Okay. I figured that one hasn't changed much because
It has not
people have been
changed much.
distracted
Does not
by the
mean
ice
people
cave.
are not fucking with it.
Great.
Mostly what is going on over there is not so much as people's intervention as these creatures that are harassing Aramore's intervention. And I am convinced that we could just close it off with rocks at this point. Just giant boulders. Just landslide it, do you know?
Same way that we did to the Sun Cave crystal thing that was in the place where the fucking northern cave exit is.
You know what I want to do? I want to clear out all of the creatures and build a grand forge in there. And this would be perfect. The amount of magical energy in excess right there would be a beautiful smithy. It would be great. And yet, there are so many things in that cave. And they keep coming back. But that is just a pipe dream.
So considering the place is already fire, is my normal just, this fire, the staff, is that going to change anything? Or is that fine?
When I got there, not only...
Okay, well, I'm gonna go deal with whatever the fuck someone keeps screaming at me for. Be right back. I return. Has Casimir been on? No.
Be safe, and it was nice knowing you. Not knowing you, meeting you, that one. Knowing you is, yeah, I've been around too long. Goodbye.
Be safe. The storm happened before you answered my question, though. Hold on.
Hey, wait. Wait, come back.
The storm happened before you answered my question about the staff and fire.
I'm sorry?
The storm happened before you could answer my question about is this too much being near on this side of the bridge and telling people to fuck off?
Are you planning to use it on the ley line?
No.
Then you should be fine. It doesn't just take in ambient magic around itself. That's not really how it works. You have to you have to give it, not just hold it.
Great.
So unless you're planning to give your fire magic to it, it should not pose a threat.
Not even remotely.
Can't guarantee that part. Wild magic is wild magic. But
yes,
from what I've studied, it shouldn't be... If it does have any sort of effect, it will not nearly be as catastrophic as what has happened.
It'll just get slightly warmer. Yay.
Yes. But as I was telling Igni, I should return to tower floor. If you see Sentinel, Nevali, or the apprentice, do let him know that I've returned. I need to check on those at home.
Indeed. Be safe.
You as well.
Also, oh no, it gets warm and the rain stops all the fucking time. Don't know.
How terrible.
It's awful. So what are they doing now?
Now I am going to sit on another side of a bridge and do nothing.
Are you just resigning yourself to that? Is that your life now?
Yes.
Is House Rosa moving? That way you can reside on that bridge and keep people out?
No, I'm just going to be a tent. Even if I even use a tent, I might just sleep there. Just under a tree.
You're just going to be a hermit. I have a tent. Would you like my tent?
No. Things burst into fire down there. I don't want my tent bursting in flames.
Do you think that I don't have a fireproof tent? As a fire.
I have seen these ley lines do strange things.
Well, it's not in the ley line. On the shore.
Well, yes, and the shore has been affected.
A fair point. Regardless, I don't think it will do anything.
I guess I'm going to White Fox too. I'm gonna go to White Fox. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck they're doing.
You can go yell at some foxes.
Mm-hmm. The staff is officially my business staff. It occurs to me. Golden Case asked, why is Tyr dressed like a goth stripper? Mm-hmm. And the answer is quite simple. Because if I were allowed to dress like this in real life, this is the only way I dress.
Is that a Rosie? Is that a Rosie? Come here.
That it is?
Agreed. You look electrified.
Yeah, why are you all zappy?
And not the usual zappy.
I mean, it's a zap, so it says something.
We'll take it.
We went to the place, Leyline.
Yep. I've heard it's on fire now, for some reason.
Probably because people planted like the seeds. It seems to be influenced by its environment.
Yes. The seeds that I planted were meant to be cold climate plants. That does really produce a little bit of heat. So it's not just, it's not literal ice cube in there. Apparently people thought, man, that's a great trick, and started adding more. And doing more.
Yeah, I don't know if that...
Is this light spotting I'm hearing, or a fight?
It might be spotting.
I hope it's spotting.
Sounds like it's coming from the bridge of sparring.
Is that literally just the spotting bridge?
So, I am now at Akiyama Guard.
Thought you already were.
The proposition was there. But now it's official. I'm getting armor made. Oh.
That looks like Valora and the governor.
Valora. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, she kicks his ass.
She's been consistent about it, which is impressive.
Hello.
Stepping around the fucking puddle.
Hello.
Oh, great. Now there's an audience.
No, it's fine. I'm just passing through. I'm here to go sit on the end of a bridge and never move.
What?
Wait, what?
Because I'm going to beat the head in of anyone who tries to fucking do anything further over there.
What?
Huh?
What?
If you want to hear the story, walk and talk.
I am so
Or
good.
just stay and talk.
Yeah, why don't you stay?
Because I don't want the fucking white fox going over there and making it worse again.
The White Fox?
Or anyone else. I don't know who else goes over there.
Nobody.
No, I'm just gonna sit there and wait for the white fox to show up and tell them to fuck off!
But why? That nobody goes there.
A lot of people go there.
No.
I was just talking to the Falconer who told me that people go there.
Yes, it's us. We went there.
Yes, and then people went in after us and made it worse.
No.
And broke the principles that I'd set out.
Again, no. That's not how it went.
That's what I've been told.
No, you just heard wrong, or the Southern don't know what they're saying.
I'm going to assume they're right until I'm proven wrong.
It hasn't changed.
It clearly has.
No, it hasn't from from when we went there earlier tonight.
Earlier tonight?
Yes.
Yes, but in between our last visit, you know, a week ago, and now...
No, nobody came there.
And how... And then why is it so different now, when all we did... And the magic completely altered when all we did was a mundane little plant?
That's why... Because... I don't know, but that's why... Change the thing, come back, there's no point in what you're trying to do. Nobody actually did anything aside from us.
I have been told very differently, and I'm going to demand the White Fox tell me what the fuck they did.
Okay, I thought that you might. Just want to stop and...
And what?
I am so confused.
I am too.
No one did anything.
I have been told quite differently. I have been told people have gone back, planted more shit, expanded... It performed magic in there to alter it to the point that it is, including planted things that I never approved of.
Yeah, the only thing that are planted are the things that were planted while we were there, as far as I know.
Then why are there trees?
It just grew.
I'm told those were planted.
No.
Then either the Fountain are wrong, and I'm going to go hear from the White Fox that they did nothing, or I'm going to get down there.
You're going to be hearing from the White Fox that they did nothing anyway.
Why?
But
you think they'll lie to me?
Yeah.
Probably.
What the fuck do you mean?
I mean, you're probably right, because everyone lies.
Hey. Even if they did, like, why do you want to wait there?
To keep them from doing more shit.
That you think that's gonna stop them?
No, I think I'm going to have to fight them over it.
Don't you think that's not a good idea?
Don't I think that's not a good idea? Yes, I will lose. However, maybe, just maybe, the fact that I'm threatening violence will get it through their skulls that perhaps magic isn't the fucking answer.
I don't think they did anything.
Let's go find out.
We will not find out nothing. This is useless.
And so what if it is? It's better than doing nothing.
But no, it isn't. It's the same. If you want to know, just go to them instead of just waiting.
That's
That
what
makes
I'm
no
doing.
fucking sense.
That's what I'm doing.
But you won't know because they won't tell you. Obviously.
Fine. It's fine. I don't care.
I don't even think that your assumptions are correct.
They're not assumptions, they're what I've been told by the Thalgenor, who supposedly have people watching and watching these people do these fucking things. So I am heading to the White Fox to get answers out of them.
You won't get anything.
Then I don't get anything. Woohoo.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm being an ass. I know I'm being an ass, but I'm pissed.
But being pissed won't change anything. I don't think you've been...
I get it. If you think I'm an idiot, tell fucking Minona to tell me to stop.
Is she awake?
Nope.
Not that I would do that, but...
Igni, I'm going across the water to White Fox first.
Okay.
Well, that means that you probably want to go back to Akiyama. I apologize for me.
Why am I apologizing for you? Who am I apologizing to?
The governor and Valora, and I'm gonna make sure that Tyr doesn't get in trouble.
Okay. Right, I'll go let them know.
If you had a thing with them, I can wait.
Not really.
You just sent Igni to go apologize to them.
Yes, because you fucking acted rude as fuck.
And I'll apologize for that later.
Yeah, don't get close to the tree. Close by the yeah, it's like people thought that they could drain those trees, and so they didn't tried. It obviously didn't work. And because, you know, when you just try to drain something that constantly get fed, like infinite, you're trying to take a bucket from the ocean.
Yes.
There's nothing that we can do that can like significantly affect anything.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? Also, why are you walking that slow?
Because there's no reason. Just because.
I was getting worried. I thought you hurt yourself. Don't even know if they're gonna be there.
Maybe they don't, maybe they aren't. If they aren't there, great, fine. I'll go back. I'll talk to the governor and explain my bullshit. Because I've been rude. Mimi, yeah, you tell him! Wait. Probably none of your group are on right now, but hey. Oh, the door's locked. Why is the door locked? Usually there's a notice on why.
Have you belled?
No, the door's locked, so I was just seeing if they had a notice as to why. Normally they don't lock their door.
What do they do now?
Probably because they're at war. Nope, that makes sense.
I don't know if that added to war.
They were attacked by Lumistron?
Okay, that doesn't mean war.
I'm pretty sure you all are. None of you usually stay up this late.
Yep.
Oh dear.
You'd have more luck catching them earlier in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot earlier.
So much earlier.
But
Point. There's no one going to be heading to the fucking cave right now.
that we know of. But that's the thing, is that are you gonna stay there and like sleep there and eat there and
if I have to.
From what I've been understanding is like what's happening right now has been just because of what we did last time.
Okay, but it should cancel itself out at a certain point. If it's that, because the 5 or 6 plants we planted that actually survived only grow in cold climate. I specifically requested cold climate plants.
Well, you don't know how it's going to react.
And things that are mundane, not magical.
I don't think there is anything that is not magical that is going to grow in the cold and produce heat that is significant enough to do anything.
Well, the idea wasn't that it was going to be very significant. It was the idea that it was just going to be just okay. It's just a little bump. Little bump in the right direction.
Well, maybe the magic made them not mundane.
Like warm weed, if you've ever fucking heard of that. Just a little bump.
Okay, but then again, maybe the magic is responsible.
I'm going to figure the fuck out because
it's very. It's like my. Like, I'm very like. It feels like me. You know, when I say like me, like me.
Wild magic, I know.
So you don't know how it's going to react. It could do anything.
It could do anything. Which is why I wanted.
You know, I'm just trying to.
If this was just because of what I did, that this whole thing is now starting to explode and everything else, then fuck me, I guess. But I know some of the White Fox said, oh, we're going to go in there with our fox magic to make it warmer. I know they said that. And I should have immediately stamped down on that and said, no, 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 no. No magic.
Well, but again, it's even what they could do would be like a bucket in the ocean. I doubt that would do much.
Yes, but that's actual magic for it to grab onto and alter. They're gone. I can't even fucking apologize. Oh,
no, they're not.
They're...
Hello, welcome back.
Hi. Polite face. Polite face. I am polite and not going to rip someone's head off. Polite.
Well, it's not because of any of us.
No, it's not. But I am the volatile one. I am the one who does the bullshit. The one who is rude. And now has to apologize because I am rude.
I thought that was me.
No. You're the polite one. You're the one they like. You're the one everyone likes.
No. I think
Not early.
Hi, I was rude. I have come to apologize now that Rosie has told me that I was rude. I am sorry for that. I'm just very angry. Not at you, but at other people.
Now it's my turn to be rude. I just want to be left the fuck alone tonight. Fucking fuck.
Okay.
Sorry, that was rude. No, I'm kidding, Tyr. No, you know, Valor and I never get to fucking have any time together anymore because there's always everything going on. Yes.
No,
anyway.
I get it. I can be out of your hair. Yep. I just wanted to apologize. We're good.
No, I actually do want to know why you're mad. I just didn't want to know enough to follow you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just told that the reason things are burning is because somebody went in and added magic when I specifically said no magic. And so I'm very angry with whoever went and did that, and I want to figure out who it was.
Well, you can always ask me, your resident magic expert. I can't even.
No, he's getting there.
No, Valor,
he's getting there. Actually,
no.
He's actually doing really well, and I'm very proud of him.
From what I saw, you're learning a lot about magic and how hard it hurts you.
Oh, that is.
I think he's doing great now.
No, she's not listening.
And I'm very proud of him.
Shut the fuck up. Shut.
You two are adorable. Thank you for reminding me what a smile is.
I do want to real quick apologize if anything I did or said offended you. You seemed like you were upset.
It's alright.
You know, I'm seeing that I don't know why, but if someone were to try to do that to me, it wouldn't work. But you could just like put your hand around the muzzle, and that would work better. Just like
just a little placing my hand on your face, just gently lulling your face.
I guess that because I'm so tall, you would have to have a fucking like chair.
Oh yeah,
to get
most
on top
people
of it
wouldn't
to
be
reach,
able to.
and then put two hands.
Well,
you can
Also, hold on. This reminds me of a conversation from a few days ago. On higher ground, wearing heels, and still shorter.
Thank you,
so
Tyr.
anyway, you know, he's learning a lot, and I am very proud. Doing very well, and honestly.
Fuck.
But congratulations, Governor. I'm glad you're learning.
Oh yeah, he's learning a whole lot about
You should guess how he started to learn.
I have some thoughts that I definitely haven't experimented with myself.
I am completely out of the loop now. I don't
Please
think
elaborate.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, please elaborate.
No.
I'm very interested
I
in hearing
think
this. No, go ahead. I'm very interested
no.
in it.
You did it to yourself.
You brought it up.
No, I said I definitely haven't experimented with them, so I've got no idea.
But you have
You said
ideas,
thought.
so go ahead.
Well, as someone who can levitate, let's just say that there are very interesting positions you can get into, especially if you can levitate your partner as well.
I'm going back home.
You just gave her an idea.
How have you never brought this up?
I don't think she knows how to levitate. I can give you some lessons.
I have somehow left my master.
Good night.
Years ago, and you are the reincarnation of my master. She was a sick fucking girl.
All mortals are sick. I'm just a witch that doesn't give a fuck about your social norms.
I don't know social norms, and I'm starting to figure out the reason why is because I hang out with you all the fucking time.
Okay, just give me a second.
You're good.
That's crazy, says Ivory. You can get to some very interesting positions if you know how to levitate. Especially if you know how to also levitate your partner. Now I'm curious if she knows how to levitate.
I do not wish to think about flashlings in floating orientations.
We gonna find out. Oh my god, Girk with the follow. Hello, welcome to the
Why
stream.
can't there be more fire elementals in these lands?
Don't know.
But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. You're an exception. I just mean like, I don't know, just more of us, you know? Like, so far I really only have you to talk to and truly relate with. A lot of the other fires of these lands don't speak that much. I know that I'm not used to it by now, but like, the fact that there are so few and far between, like, I have met so many water elementals, and air elementals, and fucking earth elementals. Why are the fire ones so rare? Why are we the rarest of them? Yeah, I know. It is strange. Yeah, I don't know either. We're just here.
I wonder if my fire is so used to the nonsense because my fire is linked to my blessing, and my blessing has been around me ever since the tower.
What? I'm lost. Sorry.
Oh, I'm just commenting on your conversation just now. You're not used to it. My fire seems far more used to it. If anything, it seems amused whenever we get into conversations about, I'm wondering if perhaps my fire is so used to it because it's linked to my blessing, and my blessing's been around since the tower, and I was, shall we say active during that time.
Ah, yes, active. Did you have other ways of suspending yourself during this active period?
I didn't know how to levitate yet, but my sister did.
Oh, no, I meant with, like, robes or something.
Yes.
Your silence says that you will refuse to answer that.
I just said yes. Queen shit. I said yes.
Oh, I heard.
I did. We took turns.
What?
I said we took turns.
I don't know if I want to know what you mean by that.
How the fuck did you get out?
Are you talking about the cat?
Yes. How did it get out of the cat enrichment corner?
It's a cat.
It has the cat enrichment corner so that the cat does not get hurt again. You stupid cat.
Have you noticed the fact that cats can jump and generally do not give a fuck about what you want them to do?
I have. Whatever. It's fine. They're back, by the way. They're still there.
So are we going that way, or...?
I don't know. Looks like Rosie's coming back. I didn't want to follow because I didn't want to drag them into more conversation and less alone time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't see those two in a while.
Yeah.
Neither have I.
They were not actually going. You could have come back.
I was trying to let them have their alone time.
Well, not that they're going to do that.
Well, they still just said that they wanted alone time.
And then I told them that he was a great mage, and he was going to make her impressed in some impressive ways. Make her express herself.
I hate it here. I hate everything about fleshlings. I don't wish to exist anymore in this reality. Take me back to the planes of non-existence.
I mean, if that's what you want, just go jump in some water.
No, but then I die. I just don't want to exist on this plane of reality.
Well, I'm told the Feywells are nice this time of year.
It's certainly better than, possible tidal wave at any fucking day.
Speaking of which, I want to see Shimmer.
Supposedly they're looking for me.
Oh, interesting. Why is that?
Supposedly Shimmer and Aatrox have something to give to me.
Interesting. I wonder what it is.
Agreed. I was wondering about the diagram, but I didn't ever get a chance to tell them that I wanted the diagram, so doubt it's that, unless someone else told them I wanted it.
Diagram?
The diagram of your runes.
Oh. Yeah, that's so yeah, I'm still not, like, we already established that my I'm fine, which is good, but it's still without change, like something's still different.
I could imagine. Also, question, why are we making you armor? Why are they making you armor?
I'm going to be guard for them.
Got it.
Since we're already,
kind of just one house, just split.
Somewhat. We have a pact and all of that. It feels like it makes sense.
Oh, do you not like my new knee plate?
Interesting.
Yeah, I made it out of its fucking bones. Fuck that.
I wish I got to fucking fight the thing.
You'll be fighting them soon enough.
Back home I was good at fighting those. Just not like the one. We've never seen anything like it.
Oh, trust me, the one that I saw when I looked in that thing's eyes after it was dead.
Those that were made of shadows were usually the ones that picked off the others.
This one looked like it picked off quite a few.
No. It picked off people that were lured them out of groups to kill them because they couldn't go against groups. This one was something else.
The one that I saw was also something else.
That's the
Made the
thing.
one we killed look like it was a little baby.
That, like I said, that's the same, but also, how did you do that? How many people did you have to do this? Because in other fights that I was part of, we were quite a few people, and we were
Well, we
hardly
also
hurting
had
it.
divine weapons that were enchanted by me and Tyr.
Oh yeah, true. Well, you know, I wish I had those.
It was me, Tyr, Minona, Lucas, the Lord Archangelo. How many more? Like three
Like
more from
4
them.
from Akiyama.
Yeah, 4 from Akiyama. Kai was there, I think. Isaac was there, I think.
I need to
lot
go
of us.
sleep. Probably. My head is hurting quite a bit. Ow.
Fair enough. Also, congratulations, you get to sleep in a bed now.
No, I've never done that.
Well, you get to sleep not in a fucking cage.
Yes. And not chained either.
Yeah, not chained up.
Finally.
Yeah, it only took what, like 2 fucking weeks?
No.
3?
That was maybe 5 days.
2 weeks for the
Yeah.
chained up part.
That is what I was referencing.
Oh yeah. No, that was more like 3.
Ridiculous.
Oh. Wasn't like it was not like I was like chained up on the wall with my hands up and forced to stand for days.
At least you could sit down, yeah.
Like in the lab, so it was pretty tame. Also had a little plushie.
Oh, you should put your horse away, yep.
I'm going to go check on Mother and see if she needs anything. Actually, no, she's not been... I've not seen her all day, so I'm going to...
Oh, Minona?
Yes.
I don't think she's been around all day. Yeah, she's
So I'm
probably on bed rest.
Yeah, so... So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to gather a few, actually, here.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that Mother should be eating?
Food.
Yeah. Okay, but what food? Like, what's the best?
There isn't necessarily a best in this. It is just make sure she's eating and eating well. To make sure she's not trying to go about her day on just bread and stew.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make her a favorite. I'm gonna get her a favorite then. Except for the alcohol part, and not that.
Yes, she can return to alcohol after she's most of the way better.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's I'm going to make her favorite food and juice. Dun, 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 dun. And by make, I mean like it.
The fucking
I will.
cave is now fucking fire.
But
I will likely be.
how long have you been gone?
How long has Tyr been on, or me?
Yeah, because it was a very well. It looked like it was a very well-known fact, like this morning.
I didn't know it, and I've been around every day.
Yes, no, apparently it's been like that for 3 fucking days, and nobody ever told me.
Or me, and I've been around for just about every single day.
Oh.
So,
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, the last days have been hectic for everybody involved.
I mean,
Indeed.
I will say this, Rosie. If there's not a report on it, I never heard about it.
I mean, that's
She's
fair.
also not been here to look at what's on the report board.
No, I know that part, but again, unless I've written it, I don't know it, because nobody shares anything with me. Genuinely, no one tells me anything.
Huh.
I tell you lots of things that I hear, which is basically nothing. But I
Exactly.
do share.
I never learn anything unless it's actively happening. And I am there when it's actively happening.
Okay, so just tell you what I learned then.
Yes. Yes.
No, but
'cause
I mean,
I don't get told anything.
really, like I just learned things by just being around.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything. Ever.
It's I just I'm sorry.
I
That's
learned about the automatons, like, by seeing it happen, and then people going, oh yeah, the chickens? And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean chickens?
Yeah, when I heard about the fucking chickens, I was like, why would you call this a chicken?
yeah, the same. I did not hear about it either, that one. But
Yes,
usually when I learn anything, it's just because I'm around.
I'm around, but apparently never when information's being shared. I always arrive right after,
Okay.
or leave right before.
Well, you should leave in the morning with me and Isaac, and go with us.
I'm usually awake
whatever
after
we're
that.
going. Yeah, true. Well, tomorrow, yes.
Nope.
I love you both very much, and I care about you greatly. You both are one of the. I thank you. Yes.
I love you so much. You're so beautiful.
No, Shush.
You're you. Look, I found you and I gave you a head and then
Yeah, regardless, thank you both for everything you've done for me. You're amazing, and I care about you both greatly.
if you need me to, yes. I was gonna say if you may need me to give you a head again, just don't hesitate to ask.
I feel like you're meaning that in a way that isn't what you're saying.
Huh? No, I just mean to give you another head if you need it again.
Rosie? You dropped an A the first time around.
Yeah?
All you said was if you need me to give you head again.
Yeah.
You're not
You're not going to defend that at all. You're just going to.
That was what you intended to say?
I just meant that if she needs me to make a new head for her, I will make a new head.
I know what you meant. Just okay.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna let you deal with this. I'm gonna go now.
I fear that if I tell you what that means, when you don't have an A attached to it, your mother might kill me.
No. Why? Like, I'm not... Is that some kind of thing that I've never heard?
Yep, that's a sex
you
thing.
Probably have heard of it. It's a sex thing.
What does it mean?
I
just...
You said you need to do repairs. You can go. It's biological talk now.
Do you have fun? Flashlights are disgusting. Goodbye.
So you know what? I'm too tired for this.
Okay.
But no, I just, I forget to add some, common is not my first language. And so I forget to add words to sentences sometimes. Especially small words like a or,
Does it
I
count
do
as
that
my
all the
first
time.
language?
I'm
That's
trying
actually-
to be good about it, but I do it all the time.
That's actually an interesting question. I learned both at once as a child. So did I learn which counts as my first language? Do they both count as my first language?
Probably.
Interesting. Anyways, yes, no, that's slang for an action that you can do to a man.
Oh.
In the bedroom.
Like what?
Gods.
Okay, that's fine. I don't...
God.
I don't like that stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Not really, anyway.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure your mother would kill me if I started getting any specifics. So just, that's all you need to know.
I don't think so. I am an adult. I'm able to say and learn whatever the fuck I want.
Yes, but your mother polices herself around you with such topics, so yeah.
No, you don't get it. My mother also don't quite know.
Oh, she's learning. Oh, she's learning.
I guess she might be. You might be right about that, but yeah.
Remember, she was also married before that, so she knew enough. She knew enough.
You know what? Both fucking brutes.
Yeah, you are actually. Wow. The realization that you are. I'm the problem. It's me.
Are you? I mean. You dress not a lot, but that's about it.
Well, I mean, I did a lot of other things before. Yes.
Well, I'll let you to that.
Mm-hmm. And did a lot of other things prior to losing my partner.
Yeah. My, my most... I just realized that my most revealing outfit is showing a little bit of my belly.
Yes.
Just like the tiniest bit.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, myself, my most revealing outfit is not even this.
Yep. Well, you're not a prude. I'm a fucking... I'm
Yes,
brazen.
no. I'm the opposite of a prude. What was the joke the other day? That I could easily be mistaken for a common whore?
Wait, who said that? That's rude.
Me.
Don't say that. That's rude.
The joke was born of the fact that there's rumors of me sleeping with like 7 people. So I was joking that if you believe the rumors, I'm just a common whore. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No.
You know, thinking about it, I've been kind of prudish. Not in attire, but in action lately.
I mean...
Well, I don't know, does that count as prudish or just normal?
I don't know, probably like it's normal to me.
Whatever. Late hour thoughts, I suppose.
Yes, very much.
Although it doesn't feel late to me, it just feels like I just woke up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the earlier I was my measurements were being taken.
Oh, right. Winona wanted my measurements at some point.
It doesn't really... and that doesn't really bother me. I don't know.
You know...
I just don't...
The day I'm fucked is the day that Winona decides to actually make me follow a dress code. Beyond wear black, gold, and red.
Yeah, she's never done that. I don't think she will. I think she wants people to feel themselves. Wait, so when I said that you could get money, that people were... Wait. Oh. Huh? Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
People were, like, people had told me, very early on that you could make money by selling heads, animal heads, to a hunter in Drogmar. And then, I told a few people that they could get money by giving the hunter head. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. The silence.
We need to turn those into
You make that joke all the time.
sort of feasts.
What do we need to turn into?
We need to turn those into a sort of feast.
Oh, right.
Although I don't know if we can do that.
Herbal tea and soup is all that's required.
And the chef.
I can make preserved feast.
Oh yeah, so can. Oh okay, that's done. Okay.
Yes, preserved feast is not the that's the simple one. It's the it's things like the deep one fin soup and stuff like that. That's fancy. Going to give the hunter head again? They must love you.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, it's true. I mean, I miss Valera's cooking. Okay, so I'm going to get this and this and this, and that can make a nice little platter here. Make something for mother. Okay, there we go. That should do it for
Gotta
her.
get ahead of the competition if you want to make that dough. God,
I am so happy to be out. You have no idea, and to be free, truly free.
Rosie, I know exactly how you feel.
I know you do. I'm just like, I'm just,
Giving the hunter head is
it
messy
just,
work, but it's living.
You know.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's. It's been hard, but today everybody was like seemingly glad that I was out, and I got to talk to everybody. I missed everybody. I missed Velora very much as well.
That hunter lets you keep all that extra protein after you give them head. God damn it, Selka.
I'm just happy today.
Understandably so. I'm just glad you're finally out. I have literally never sold head in Drogmar because I've never really been allowed in Drogmar. They let you keep the rest of the meat. They do. They just want the head. That's my owl. Hold on. But yeah, even for the brief time last season where I was actually allowed in Drogmar, never spoke to the headhunter.
The owl just always hoots when I'm around there for some reason.
Really?
I don't know. When I go to Mother's room, I always hear an owl.
Does she have an owl in her room? I don't know. Strange, though that time I heard the owl over there. Check the roofs. Make sure there's not someone sneaking around. That's the guard that's up there.
I don't know. It's just happening for some reason. Each time I go, maybe not. I don't know. Like
that owl
I
definitely
always-
wasn't the one even close to Minona's room.
I always eat owls.
Well, I've got two as watchers. And I heard 2 hoots from the gate. And then I heard 1 hoot from over here.
Wait, okay. Okay, now that makes me not feel great.
Yes. Hence why I asked you to check the roofs.
The roofs are okay. I've been told to watch for deers.
Now, the owls are not super attentive. They're not very well trained, but they do keep an eye out for movement. Oh, that's a tree. Okay. The only well-trained owl I have at the moment is the one that's on my shoulder, and they're yeah, the owls will hoot at invisible admins flying by.
Oh, also, I got to...
Weird.
I got to speak to Akagawa-sama today.
Which Akagawa-sama?
The leader. And actually the other day too, when she personally put more things in myself for me to be comfortable. she was very kind, like the whole time.
I mean, that is who she is from what few interactions I've had with her.
I just don't understand why people. I heard so many people saying that now they were so worried about meeting her.
Because she's surrounded by the people she is.
I mean, I suppose that if you're a dumbass and you're doing dumb shit, then you should be afraid. But if you're not and you're polite, then she's very kind.
What is the phrase of Yotsu? Scary dog energy?
What? Isn't it that me?
A little. But when you have scary people around you, you become scary. You have nothing to worry about.
From what I've been told, she's I mean, even the scary people are like, don't mess with her, which is, I mean, I've read the letter. Or we have been read the letter.
You have been read a letter?
A while back, Wendy, weren't you there? So, Wendy, apparently the reason why we were banned at all from that other place,
the Silver Eclipse?
Yeah, those morons.
Oh, yeah, she said she sent them a nasty letter.
No, it was a very nice letter. It was just very honest.
I thought I heard that one of the letters was very, wordsmithy and insulting. It
was extremely polite, at once extremely polite and extremely, don't fuck with us or else energy.
A true politician. Also, I feel like we need to put clothing on these mannequins. They look strange without anything on them. No more alarm burb?
Yeah, I don't. Why is the mannequin there?
I know why they're there.
Yes,
don't worry about them.
Yes, I had a good day.
It would be very silly for them to be connected to the lights.
There was a dragon earlier.
So I heard.
Apparently it was the magic, the wild magic, or it came from the wild magic of the ley lines, whatever people call that. and then it sort of exploded in more wild magic. So it kind of odd because like it means that does wild magic have a personality to itself? It's like the whatever is happening over that ascension, and that was kind of the way it took. I don't know. That's weird. Like I have so many questions from that.
Well, the magic itself has felt almost like it wants things.
Oh. Okay. I'll get it.
We can both get it.
Hello, Rosie. Have you seen... There she is.
Hello.
Apparently, Lucas owns part of your soul.
Mm-hmm.
What?
People are just figuring this out.
Yes, no, he claims he took it with an arrow to my side, and what was the other thing? Oh, the gunshot.
Your
Yep.
feet are so much bigger.
I mean, they were definitely not doing things in the room the other day.
Your feet are so much bigger than mine.
Yes, I have big feet. You're so tiny little feet.
What things were we doing?
What were you doing together in a room?
Just going over some books.
Yeah, they were.
That is a
reading
lie.
session.
Lucas doesn't read if he doesn't have to.
Well, yes, he was making me do the reading.
All the reading.
Rosie, I thought you were gonna get killed. Are you good?
Wait, what was it? Who was I gonna get killed by?
Akiyama.
Why would he kill me?
Are they gonna sacrifice you
know.
to their problem?
What?
I don't know. I just remember something overheard about you in a cell or something. I thought you were gonna die.
Oh, no. That was okay. So, hello. I'm still weird. I still have some weird stuff from the creature, but apparently it's like from everything we can tell, it's got no control, or it's not the creature. It just did something to me and it stayed.
Okay.
And
Well,
but like when the creature was still around and we tried to get rid of it, there was a shadow. Apparently, a shadow version of me came out of the corruption that came out of me, and then or formed from it, and then like started to attack someone. Or like the whole Akiyama village. So we kind of.
Was that before or after we killed it?
It was
Here.
before. It was before. That was what led to me being locked up. It was.
I don't know if anyone has ever told you this, but that pose makes everything hang out.
Huh?
She's got a perspective.
Sorry.
Your jiggly biz are out.
My tits?
Your downstairs is showing.
Huh?
I don't see that. No, she's got panties.
What the fuck are we seeing?
I don't know.
But she's definitely got panties.
Yeah, no, I'm covered. What? I can poke at it more.
But yeah, no, that's what led me to.
See if perhaps something else. More covering. This is what I have right now. There's this, which is the one that sits off of you.
But no, Lucas had something he wanted to ask here because of the soul owning thing.
Because of the soul owning
answer
thing.
that. Yeah, we got our answer to that.
Oh yeah.
You know I'm banned from Akiyama now?
So am I.
Why?
Someone's at your gate.
But apparently we're spying on them.
That's not why.
Well, that's what was told to us.
I have. Hello, Noswolf. Your nudity is off and your panties are an accessory?
We kept hearing it. It's just probably nothing.
Oh.
Maybe it's just seeing me.
Well, what do you know about us being banned?
That it's because of the comment that you made. Something about we were going to make it worse or something.
Huh?
What?
What? I am genuinely cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Make what worse?
The thing with the island.
The fuck?
Just swap for...
I don't know. You might want to... that might be something that needs to be cleared up because I feel
They
like that it's
apparently
confusion.
told all of the Thaltranorians that we're banned for spying on their people when we weren't.
Okay, if this
We're watching the
quite...
people who go to and from Lumistrad and watching where Lumistrad goes.
No, that was going to be the one that's semi-transparent.
They told... We just got done talking to one of the Sentinels who said that we were banned for spying, but we didn't spy on them except if they were going to Lumistrad. And we're kind of at war. Lumistrad has been trying to kill us for a while, so we kind of need to know who's doing that.
Yes, I mean, that. I don't think that's what it is.
No, that one was totally clear.
Like, honestly, I don't know. I don't have any context, so you should probably not listen to what I say, and you should probably just listen to what you heard, because...
Well, what did you hear that makes you think that... Why?
It was happening after, apparently, you made some comments, but...
Oh, so what you're probably hearing is it's probably what I said too when they said that something went in the ley lines and blew up. I said people should stop fucking touching it because they're just making it worse.
Yes, that.
I didn't say we will make it worse. I said if people would stop touching it.
What they said is that we, as like the, or they, as in like Akiyama, will make it worse.
No. If people would just stop touching stuff, it would be fine. But everyone's got to be like a fucking toddler to touch things.
I'm still confused. That didn't come up at all. And if that was why, then they would have said so?
I don't know. Yeah, probably. So I don't know that's the reason, but it kind of was said after that happened. I don't know. Like, don't listen to what I'm saying.
It's fine. I thanked Kuroku when he told us.
Yeah, you should probably just ask someone directly.
We're banned, so...
I mean, we are not banned to talking to them. You're just banned from going there.
Well, how am I supposed to talk to them when they usually never leave? And they don't usually
Are you
that
just
way.
supposed to invite one of them over here to talk to us? Is that what we have to do? Because what Kuroku said is that Archangelo told Akagawa that we were spying on their people.
Then that might be that. Look, I don't know. I just know that it happened after that, but that's the only context I have. So it's just, like, please don't listen to me. Don't listen to anything I said. It's
I think that might have just been coincidental time.
I think so.
We'll try that one for now and see
It's
if
not
that fixes the
my
issue.
business.
'Cause apparently, for them, it's broken.
Are you both the only two awake?
From what I can tell, Mother is still recovering.
Well, that pig-headed lady should have listened to what I told her, like, before we went out again.
Pig-headed lady?
Monona.
Oh. I'm used to just hearing her called forehead.
Well, at that point, it went from forehead to pig-headed.
I guess we can ask one of them directly, but we were told that they were going to talk to others about it. Apparently they don't like us watching Lumistrad routes.
Strange.
I know, that's very odd. But that's what the Sentinel told us. They said is that me and Lucas are banned for watching Lumistrad routes. Because it was originally we were banned for spying on their people. But we weren't. Unless their people were going to Lumistrad.
Hey.
They have none, but from at least
They
from
have
what I know.
actually, Rosie. A lot.
I mean, I was locked up for like 5 days, so like I missed so much.
Yeah,
It seems that's really nothing. Even after your guys' pact with Lumistrad was over, Valora and the governor were still going there.
I mean, so did I for a tiny bit, but it's because I want to talk to Shimmer.
It's different. Every time the governor would go there would be after one of the meetings with either Drogmar or Dalbranor. Them banning us like this just means that they're guilty of something that they think we might know, or that they're worried we'll find out. I don't think of any other reason for it. And I'm very thankful to Kuroku. Because it means that Damien was never actually my friend. Anyway, how have you been? I heard your legs were gone.
I got better.
Looks like it.
Oh, she's got her goat hooves back.
What happened to your legs?
I was partially eaten alive again.
Again?
Right. Again,
For a
yes.
third time?
No, second time.
Oh, that's the other time. Okay, never mind.
Yes, the first time was the wolves, the second time was the black ooze monster thing.
Ooze monster?
Yes, so black slime ooze, whatever, attacked me and Audionwin, just outside of Tyr'Sul'Day.
Was that the
black
tentacle knot drow thing?
Yes.
Yeah, you
I've
really
had to fight
need
that.
You really should have just like kicked Audio and just fucked off.
I managed to fight it, and it went out a window to run away from.
I turned it into a puddle.
Yeah, but it's just gonna get back up from being a puddle. I made it afraid.
It gets back up from being a puddle?
Yes, it does.
Oh, motherfucker.
It'll just reconstitute elsewhere. I made it very afraid, though. If you really want to fight it next time, just try to trap it in a bubble of magic it can't get out and keep making the bubble smaller. It gets terrified really fast.
Got it! I just burnt it.
I did that when it tried to attack us in the research area. And it got really mad and tried to drop a bookshelf on me, and I hit it with the bookshelf, and then it tried to run away, and I wouldn't let it run away, and then it ran out a window. It really is afraid of me.
Yes, I just burnt it, rapidly ran out of magic, because I was already very expended. And, yes.
Well, if you remember, that was when I came back with all the injuries Kay had healed from me, and they were all ruined again. That was what happened.
I see.
I apparently was the only fucking one that could deal with it in that whole room of people, because goblins are useless when it comes to magic.
And are goblin useful at anything except
I don't
stinking?
know. Zach got herself possessed, and it had to be removed. Apparently she was fucking around within the southeast crystals, or not crystal, the
ley line.
What is it? That thing. Yes, she was fucking around down there and got possessed. And according to Crowley, she was trying to eat him. Him, the wolves, Grok, and pretty much anything. Anybody.
Also, it apparently took form of a deer at one point as well.
Since we're talking about the ley lines, can I ask a question that's only semi-related?
The not drow thingy. We're having like three different.
Listen, the not drow thing, I've never seen it take another form. It likes to be invisible and ethereal, and
apparently it was a deer at one point.
It follows a thing called a flesh carver or crafter or something, so wouldn't surprise me. But what were you gonna say, dear?
I was going to ask if there's been someone inside the ice cave ever since my expedition. Or if it was my expedition that is the reason why the whole thing's on fire now.
I think White Fox has gone in there.
So confirmed, yes, they did that. That's...
I just don't know if whatever they did that much change things.
Well, according to the Thaltramor person I just spoke to, someone's been casting actual magic in there that is related to fire, and that's why it's turned into fire.
Well,
I mean,
wouldn't put it past people to do stupid shit. They always did. Always do. Anyway, Tyr, are you able to look at Lucas? I've tried healing him, and I've only gotten so far. He healed himself, and it's not good far.
No. This is something else.
Where are your goggles?
In my pocket.
Yeah. You should give him a look if he's hurt.
No. The goggles thing is because of a certain enhancement I had to take.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying that if she says that you're hurt, then that means you're hurt, and you're just pretending that you're not.
Did you take rabbit drugs?
I didn't. No. I took like a lesser version of that.
Oh, so you took the Moonlight, the one that I had.
No, think about like the Moonlight and the rabbit drugs, but like a little bit weaker.
Okay, so he decided to stimulate himself with some drugs. It probably put him in a blood frenzy.
I wouldn't say blood frenzy. I'd say more of like a. Yeah. No, you're right. Never mind. Give it a little bit. I'm just. The after effects are like slowly kicking off.
Well,
so I'm looking over you, right?
No. You don't have to do that right now. Everything's working. It's just very slow.
I'm glad they switched to owls, because I keep hearing little eats in the back.
But,
yes, there are owls now.
Yeah, that means you should probably do it, but also,
Rosie, this person is impossible to pin down for actually looking over and treating his wounds. If he doesn't want me to do it, I can't do it.
I want you to do it.
I'd love to do it.
Lucas, let Tyr look at you.
Come on, it won't hurt.
I'll be fine.
No, you have to let her look at you.
No, everything will be fine.
I already agreed I can't look at my bad boyfriend anymore, so you get to look at my Tyr. You owe me.
Let's go inside.
Yes.
Shit.
I have a soft little clinic bed and work table.
Yeah, it won't be so terrible. If you don't do it, I'll tickle you.
From Akiyama, Lucas has told me I can't talk to Valerius anymore.
That is a crime.
She should have been talking. No. She shouldn't have been talking to him. And...
We've been on 3 dates.
Yeah, with the enemy.
He's not an enemy. You're so dramatic. But since I'm banned from Akiyama, I can't talk to him while I'm banned.
But,
The nice bed. The nice bed.
Just Lucas.
Huh?
Rosie, your feet are so big compared to ours.
Yes, they are.
Lucas.
That is a bookshelf?
Yeah.
You did say shelf, you know what?
I said the nice bed.
but look at the little paw prints you put on the ground compared to mine. Like, there's at least 10 of your little paw prints that fits in one of mine.
Why is this bed so fucking tall?
Because I'm tall.
Fuck.
No, you're not.
Appreciate this.
Well, I'm tall. I'm exactly the right height for this to be at my arm level.
Yeah, this is very like this is about right.
No, you should have just left me down there.
But yeah, just so it's known, Akawa's done nothing to harm me, nothing but
I love how
help
there's a
me.
stool for win.
They have not like done anything bad to me. They have not done nothing but helping, protecting me, and like, cause the creature wanted me. Actually, like, as a reward for killing House Rosa, I was the reward. So it already wanted me for things.
We are in fact still awake, Floof.
And
My whole foot is the side of one of.
Also to protect me from doing anything, potentially doing anything I don't want to do. So they have done nothing but help me.
Well, I guess I should send. I got it.
I'll come with you.
I have no clue who I'm Creations is actually playing this season. Because you're not in yet? Bruh. Who you gonna play? What you got in mind? Hashtag not my bird. Where is Shimmer? You're whitelisted, but you don't know. Bro, if I'm gonna still be awake, I need to go get my little, like, drinky thingy. Give me a minute. You could play your Dark Paladin, one of August's kids. Dude. I know too many characters named August. It actually gets really hard to keep track of y'all. It's a good thing you won't be playing him since he's dead. I'm spared.
Almost killed. His throat was cut. And no one in Akiyama has seen him. Or so they say.
Who was it?
The doctor who healed Valeria. She said she has not seen him, and it's been 4 days. So he might... How,
You're keeping these shut with your usual ice magic, right? Is that a laugh of yes or no?
Say that again.
You're keeping these shut with your usual ice magic, right?
A little bit of that and a little bit of an attempt of Kay showing me how to heal.
Kay taught him how to heal when he was healing me.
I see. They don't look rough enough to need stitches. Deep enough, I should say. A roughness would actually prevent stitching.
Well, I helped heal him, and he healed. And I think Thaldranor also healed him, so...
At this point, I would say it's just bandaging to give him a break from the eyes.
What do you mean, a break?
Exactly.
You understand I can't feel this, right?
I do.
I'm gonna start feeding him ice chips.
How's that supposed to help?
Extra cold.
You like ice chips?
Yeah. No, they are tasty. I like the crunch.
Sometimes I'll freeze lemon juice with them. Well, if I freeze lemon juice with them, they kind of taste like lemonade frozen. They're not bad.
I'd say I might try that, but well, current
I was about
existence.
to say, have you ever tried a bloodsicle?
No.
Not bad.
You want one?
You have one?
Prick my finger.
No.
Oh, come on.
I don't want her to kill me.
No, I'm actively saying do it.
Yeah, and she'd kill me.
I want to know if you could feel like the cold going through like your teeth or something.
There's a popsicle stick in it.
Yeah, how are you supposed to eat it?
Good question.
Normally when he needs blood transfusions, I make these. But it's very rare that he runs out of magic.
May I?
I thought you wanted it.
I do. I'm actually extremely parched right now. I didn't even take a point off for today, which means I'm at 0 now.
I actually really need to go to bed, but
You do. It's very late.
yeah. You guys.
Good night, Rosie.
Good night. Be well. Try not to get hurt again. If you do, come back.
I'll try not to.
I was originally gonna try these on Isaac. I may do the soup one, and I've been practicing with them.
Also,
Okay. That's good. I like this. Thank you.
good night.
Good night.
Good night, Rosie.
I need maybe a puppy hug. Hug.
Let me return the hug, damn it.
Thank you. I love my big puppy hugs.
But yes, if anything, I would say give him some golden lotus. Like incense.
More drugs?
No. No.
While yes, you could
Actually,
classify...
no. There are drugs.
Yes, you could classify golden lotus as drugs, yes. But it's the healing lotus. It's actually going to help your body restore itself faster.
Is that before or after the drugs already in my system leave?
Depending on how you take golden lotus, it also helps purge toxins from the body. That includes other drugs.
Huh. So if it works, what I'm hearing is I could take one set of drugs and then do it with the other set of drugs.
You mean heal with the other set of drugs?
No. Take the ones I took earlier, and then, you know, when I come to my senses, take the other ones. It works.
It would help flush them the rest of the way out of your system faster, yes.
So if I snort them and eat them, we'll be fine.
The Golden Lotus?
Yes.
Incense for recovery, juice form, as in potion form, for purging.
Ah, I see.
Yes, the forms do matter with the lotuses. Okay. Inca, you make the best things. Also, funny story. Apparently I'm the only vampire in the lands that can taste what other people have been eating and drinking. Good night, my love. Mwah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I am glad that I have someone else I can test these on.
Yes. Thank you very much for these. I love this. It is a new method for me to taste food, other than asking people to eat it for me, and then me drink them.
Well, I started with soup for Haska, and now I am making popsicles. So I'm gonna test them on Isaac, see if he can taste them.
I think these are very potent to me, because I can normally taste foods. Or this... Though it's subtle when I'm drinking it from a person, normally. This is far more pronounced. I think it's related to the fact that that's how I get the effects of drugs and alcohol. I have to drink your blood while you have the effect of a drug or alcohol in your system.
You want to try the drugs I have?
Nope.
Aw, come on.
Inca, how much would I hate myself if I actually did?
A lot.
Nope.
You want to hear the side effects of some of the times you take them?
Sure.
Violence.
Extreme violence. That is across the board.
I've taken them before. They make you very... I actually took them when I was fighting that monster, so...
I had the vial in my mask when we were getting ready to.
I kind of want to talk to Archangelo, but currently banned. You ever heard someone do some shit that makes you really angry and it was against you, and yet you still kind of want to talk to them to know why?
Yes.
That's what's happening.
Yes, no, I actually have that all the fucking time. It's kind of a problem of mine.
Also, ever since Rosie said that, I'm kind of curious if that's really what it was. And they just sort of came up with something else.
Most likely. If not, then someone's feeding them wrong and...
I don't know.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Actually, no, it wouldn't.
Well, we should probably get home anyway. I'm very tired. We still haven't fixed our door.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Our door got blown up. We still don't know by who.
Who the fuck? Why?
Don't know, but our door is blown up, and we just haven't put it back.
That fucking sucks.
It's not like we have anything in there. It's just my bedroll, his bedroll.
You can't really
Small
call
house.
it a bedroll.
I have your sheet and pillow on the floor.
It's just a pile of leaves.
Mine is an actual bed.
Hmm.
No, the door to our place is gone. So
I still don't even know where that is.
it's in the southwest.
Descriptive.
I mean, it's not very far from the cave. It's just most of the time we're not even home, so we sleep kind of wherever.
Wait, is your place the one on the lake that I've been told is called Emberstorm?
Oh, fuck no.
What?
No? Okay.
Think we would live in a nice spot?
I don't know.
Here, think about it. When would I ever be like, yes, let's live where there's a view?
I have to wake up and fight scorpions.
Huh.
As intended.
You really
Which
just
is why I
like...
don't sleep at home.
You really just like hate living in nice places.
I lived in a wall when we were all living in the same building.
Yes, you did.
What?
Oh. Yeah, I lived in like
No.
3 different walls in the building.
Is this why you requested I make all those walls that you could run around?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a mole person.
Okay.
No. I just live in the walls. Like I did in Basclia for like a week and a half.
As I
Yeah, he
said,
told me about
mole
that.
person.
Just
He's like a cockroach.
Hey.
Here, I have a question.
Mhm.
Lucas has told me about them, but I was wondering if you knew them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Sable?
I do.
That's who she's asking about.
Ah. I never
Lucas
had...
told me that she died helping people too much.
Yes. Sadly, Sable was around during the time when I was most injured. I didn't get much opportunity to really meet her and know her. But I did meet her.
Was she friends with your sister?
She was. She was with us here at
Lucas.
House Rosa for a while.
Lucas told me it was upsetting to everyone when she died.
Even myself. And as said, I didn't have much of an opportunity to meet her. Especially considering how my mutations have turned out, I would have liked to know her better.
Minona said she was a unicorn.
She was. Hence why
Do you
I'm
find?
formerly what you would normally expect, the white unicorn, but she had turned a darker color.
Black.
Black, yes.
Not a dark, like the fucking vampire said, but she was a black unicorn.
Lucas said she died helping too much. And that's what he keeps reminding me of when he points out that I'm trying to help.
It is unfortunately a common death here in Esmirith. Do too much, and it will stab you in the back. And when I say that, I don't mean to discourage you from helping. Just be careful. I know I will never try to stop helping. Hell, I want to just place myself on the end of the bridge and say, do not fucking go over there after what I've heard from the Mythologinal.
The Lizard Folk Bridge?
Yes. I'll just park myself on the end of it and just be like, are you heading over that way? Don't.
I think that's what the lizard already says, isn't it?
No. No, he says to just... that his people are on top of the cave.
Well, if the lizard folk home is being turned into a volcano, it's probably not. That's probably really bad.
Yes.
I
wanted it warmer. It's warmer.
Yes, I wonder why.
Lucas, we should probably head home, though, before the next storm.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Thank you, dear.
Of course.
I guess we're not gonna be really going anywhere but here. That's it. At least until they unban us.
Well, I'm usually here, though. I have a feeling I'll be on the edge of my bridge, on the end of that bridge for a while now.
I don't know if we can even go there. I feel like that's part of their territory.
The beach part is?
I'm still not sure how they claim that territory. I don't think Drogmar gave them.
Drogmar hasn't given anyone anything. Technically, this is Drogmar land.
Yeah. So how are we banned off of it if they don't own it?
People claim everything. Remember, Drogmar claims the entire island.
Well, they've been living here for like hundreds of years, haven't they?
Yes, they do have the best claim to all of Izmirath out of anyone. message, or did they just come and talk about Valerius?
Who?
The doctor. Nope. Just tear those notices down.
Lucas. Have a good night, dear.
You both as well. At this point, do I just stay up long enough to speak to White Fox and then start the 24-hour stream again? No, I wouldn't be a 24-hour stream. I have shit to do today. I have shit that I should do today. Have to do is a lie. So they were specifically seeing issues when it looked like I was in this stance. Which, this one's fine. Let's see if it crops up with, Holy damage bonus that I don't actually get. Remember, Rebby, that damage bonus is a lie. Okay, so this is what I had before, and they tell me that it was clipping. It does clip like this. Okay, that's weird. Back down to like 1.5, I think it was. Nope. Okay, just 1. Yeah, so that number you see, that's from infantry training. Right? And infantry training is scaling off of my 90 strength that the admins and I still can't figure out why the fuck I have. Infantry training, which is what that damage bonus is supposedly coming from, doesn't actually do anything. Infantry training is a busted perk that hasn't worked for over 1.5 years. The only thing that infantry training actually does is give you a slight attack speed bonus. For whatever the server has it set to. It's very small on this server, and it's only for if you have agility, which, as you can see, I have no agility. If I had some agility, I would get a slight attack speed boost. But, If I take agility, I lose crit, meaning I lose damage. Are you a cleric? Or a priest? Or are you something totally different? You're something totally different, okay. Yeah. For cleric, the only stats that matter are strength, grit, and vitality. If I have no grit, then I have no crit. If I have no strength, then I have no crit. And since this server balances itself by using crit to be your actual damage scaler, yeah. Strength is my crit chance. Grit is my crit damage. And that's why also the admins don't really give a fuck that I have such a high strength, because it doesn't actually give me any damage. Not enough for it to mean anything. I will forever tickle you in combat. .90 strength doesn't mean anything. Genuinely doesn't mean anything. Okay, I really wanted to make a pose with my staff. So I could make the staff go by... Hide the accessory when your main weapon is equipped. Yes. Apply and save real fast. So when I whip this out, it poofs. Now if I were to go really deep in, I would make this be the opposite. Apply save. And now the goal is to make an animation that looks decent when I am walking around. What a decent little walking around with a staff. Watching you do customization stuff has you torn between going to find somewhere RP after being MIA for 2 days or doing some customization stuff yourself? Find me! I want roleplay. Oh shit. Come outwards. Bring the wrist up. Oh shit, I shouldn't have reset the whole thing. I should just reset the actual like x-axis. You were just here, but fucking I was in the middle of meta RP, and so people turned you away. Damn it, it's not like properly set to my hip. I want to attach it to my hip. Is there a way to attach an IK point to something? Hold on. Clear my controls real fast. We're still in the area though, so I could probably loop back and at least chill around. I don't know a reason Vel would have to come knocking again right now though. I'd gotten into your guys' stable, so you should probably put a gate on it, and then I dipped. Oh. I mean, Vel could remember that Tyr lives here and be like, oh shit, I want to talk to Tyr. Can always make an excuse. No, it's not that. It's these that I want. Wait a minute. Oh my god!
Oh, Dr. Tyr, just the person I was looking for.
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Nice to see your legs are back.
Yes, I am whole and complete once more.
And I would trust no lingering pain.
Oh, so much lingering pain. It feels like I have just grown... It feels like I'm in my teenage years.
Oh. Well, that is exceedingly shittier than I expected. My deepest apologies.
Yes, no, this kind of sucks.
Well, let's hope I never have to regrow a limb and figure that out for myself.
Yes, no, please don't.
Though, hey, lucky for me, I don't think I'm capable of doing that.
That... Hopefully you don't need to find out, ever.
Yes, unless you want to cut off my hand.
I would rather not. That sounds painful
Exactly.
for you.
Well, hey, anything in the name of science.
Do you want to come in, by the way?
Yes, sure. I will admit I'm not here on business. Just really... Everyone's asleep, you know?
And I am always up late.
As am I. Though, then again, we are both vampires.
It is in our nature.
Oh, there was a term that I once heard a long time ago. I think it was nightkin was what our kind was called in some places of the world.
Nightkin, Nightwalker.
Yes, all of those delightfully gloomy names. Out of curiosity, anything interesting happened in the past few days? I've been a touch busy.
Well, the ice cave turned into the fire cave.
One, there is an ice cave, and two, how did it become the fire cave?
Yes, so the Lizardman Cove, to the, off the coast, Shocktoll's Rest, it was built upon a ley line, and that ley line has been experiencing surges that have been freezing the whole place over. So, a few people have been poking around it, a lot of people have been poking around at it, trying to, experiment and fix things and improve things. It's, And, well, it's now blazing hot. After some experiments.
Why does it feel like that just made things infinitely worse?
Because they have. Because it might turn into a bomb. It's going to explode and destroy the entire island and send a tidal wave straight at us.
Oh. Oh, that's...
Mm-hmm. So now I want to go live across the bridge and just never leave that spot, and just... Anyone comes by to experiment, I just tell them fuck off.
You know what? Completely understandable.
And the worst part is, apparently my expedition over there, which was meant to just, you know, plant a few things that grow in cold climates and just release a little bit of heat, you know, just very natural, like warm weed and the fire thistle that the emissaries of Sol donated, you know, things like that. They're meant for cold. They're not They're not overwhelmingly hot. They're just, you know, little mundane plants that prefer cold climates and release a little bit of heat. Not enough to overpower the freezing, just you know, make it a little more bearable. Not try and change the whole climate in there or anything. Not try and undo everything. Well, apparently people took that idea and ran with it and started trying to make it even warmer and use magic to do so. And why the whole rule of my expedition was don't use magic to change anything.
And here I thought vomiting in an Akiyami shrine was the worst thing I could hear about.
Mm-hmm.
It's today. Or well, past few days. By the way, don't do that.
Yes, don't. Don't.
Yes, So wait, do people just not have brains? Do they not understand what "don't do this thing" means?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Why do I ever expect anything else from people?
I don't know.
I'm
really
just
know.
genuinely shocked. Like, the amount of not even glossing over or touching upon the environmental damage, which this is going to be its whole own separate thing. How many people are going to die if that bomb goes off?
The White Fox are dead. Akiyama's dead. We're dead. Pretty much you'll just wipe out the western half of the island, Esmirath.
Great, so that just leaves Lumistrad over here. Great.
Lumistrad might die too.
Oh, well, that would... No, wait, they're up very high on the cliff. They'll be fine. They have the lowlands to protect them.
Yes.
If anything, Windrise might take some damage, but even then, that's elevated.
Depends on how big the tidal wave is.
Yes. And that's also assuming that just the sheer shockwave of the blast doesn't cause damage. I know they're at least going to get shattered windows.
Yes.
10 gold says so.
I am,
well, 10 gold if you're not dead.
But yes, it's either that people have been poking around at it past me, or that's just the suspicion, and in reality, my little plans were enough for the magic to tap into and go, damn, let's get really hot.
I feel like the former is a more likely possibility.
Especially considering the White Fox were talking about going into the cave and using their foxfire to try and, quote-unquote, warm up the plants. No, don't warm up the plants. They're meant to be in the cold. Yes, some of them were so cold that they died when they were placed near the epicenter. That's fine. Just plant them further back. Which is what we did.
Oh my god. At this point, I might as well just go start my own thing. Say, hey, if you have a brain, why don't you join us? And if you don't want to join us, go join House Rosa. They seem at least reasonable.
Yes, I had a rule. Don't use magic. Don't affect anything with magic in there. The only magic you should be using is to research. Don't change anything. Just check. Changing it was what I knew would cause an issue, and so I said, don't change anything, just check it. Look at it. View it. permanently alter the fucking room, and now you're changing things. Just a little, a temporary little, oh here, warm me up. That's probably fine, but permanently changing the room by trying to heat up the entire room? No, please.
Yeah, no, that's the equivalent of saying, oh yes, we have a patient who we need to quickly do a little surgery. They have a teeny tiny thing we need to get out of them, like arrowhead. It's very simple. An amateur could do it. And you take off their fucking leg.
Yes.
Every time I hear something about this, I discover a new level of fury.
Yes, and the problem, the very concerning part is we're already having explosions at the island, so we're already near the tipping point here.
Have you thought about maybe taking a little vacation? Letting some more disposable people hold down the fort, so to speak, while, you make sure you're not going to drown in a tsunami?
Well, all the ley lines that are active and doing things are in fact on the western side of the island, so we all could just go east. It'd be fine. Until it causes another sundering because people keep poking at it.
I mean, hey, I have land. I will happily give it to you.
That's my issue, by the way. I'm waiting for the next sundering to happen.
I don't even know what the sundering is.
It's pain is what it is.
Well, yes, that tends to be what's anything called a sundering is associated with pain.
Oh, well, here, if you want to read about the sundering, come on.
Oh, lovely. That sounds nice.
By the way, this is the garden. It's very nice. It's very pretty. Laura maintains it.
Better than Akiyama. And I mean that as the highest form of compliment, because that place is pretty.
Why, thank you. Laura, you did excellent work. Over there, on the right side of the gate, is the residence. If you've read the welcome message, that is one of the places that you're not allowed to be without an escort.
I skimmed it. I will need to read it again.
Yes, there are a couple places that I marked out as do not go here without an escort. The residence is one, and the upper floor of the estate is the other.
Fair enough.
This is the main thing.
I don't know my way around. I'm genuinely kind of jealous that you live here.
Well, I mean, I am a member of the House Rosa. I am the unofficial second. Over here is the sitting area, the main living room, the lab. I wonder, is there a way to, like, make these?
I am trying so very hard to contain my excitement seeing an actual lab. Listen, all I see are these... I don't want to call them savages, but that's really what they are, all around these lands. And then you see, you know, the bits of civilization, Akiyama, the elf place, Draugmar, Lumistra doesn't count. And the only place that's actually demonstrated that it has any scientific appreciation so far that I have been able to see with my own eyes has been the big fucking library. And now actual fucking lab equipment in front.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Sorry, don't mind
Apologies.
that. I was just making myself very happy. But yes, no, this is my lab. This is mine and Valora's lab.
Oh, I wish I had something as nice as this.
Oh, hold on. This note doesn't belong here anymore. There we go. But yes, this is mine and Valora's lab. This is not even the full lab. This is the public side.
Now you just have me wanting to see the not public side.
Well, considering I'm going to take you to the library in a minute, you'll at least see the door to it.
This will do.
Speaking of the door to it, I need my book. Yoink.
I apologize for getting so excitable there. It's just so nice to see something actually professional.
You haven't even seen my clinic. This is...
Okay, but I'm curious now.
I can show you the clinic. We can go into the residence. I just need to show you the library.
Yeah, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Not to worry. Trust me. Had I not been upset about the move at the time, I would have been having the same reaction when I saw that the lab was built for me and everything, and I would have been so excited. I was just upset about the move, and so I was very inconsolable.
No, I understand.
Okay, here we go. Where do I want to set this? I want to set it here on the table. I want to set it around the corners. The corners are still empty. Alright. Then we shall set it here on the ends of the table. I can read this to you, or you can read it yourself.
Whatever you prefer. I am not picky either way.
Oh, I still need to make copies of this one. Are we still in the goth stripper phase? Yes. Because this is Tyr's normal outfit. Again, if I could wear this just basic every day in real life, I would. This is just what I enjoy. Alright. This is the first volume of a set that I am making about the Sundering. I have tried to break it up into various topics, essentially. Yes, I am aware of that.
How big is the set? At least so far.
So far, there are 2 completed books.
Not bad.
These are the 2 completed books. So, the first one is this one. I keep debating with myself if I should make another one of these open books, the ones that will actually be placed down and visible, but I also want to make them separate and distinguishable, if that makes sense. But everyone uses this type of book. I'm the only one who uses the books that lay open. So I'm tempted to use just the open books and be like, this is how you know it's made by me and not anyone else.
Yes, your little calling card.
Anyways, this is the first volume, Rosa's History of the Sundering, by me. Index. Page 3. On how Esmirath turned into the Sundered Expanse hundreds of years prior to the arrival of us outsiders. Pages 4 through 5. On sundering infections in living beings. Pages 6 through 7. On the various crystal sites and how they were dealt with. Pages 8 through 18. The story of House Rose's history of the sundering. Other volumes will include notes on the experiments done and their results. I kind of didn't stick to the exact flow of how I was expecting with that note when I wrote the second volume, which is the one on the experiments. But it's fine.
I mean, hey, you haven't mass-produced this yet, right?
This book has been mass-produced. It is just about everyone who wants one has one.
Oh. Well, then shit out of luck for revisions.
The Lord General may or may not have ripped out 8 through 18. Damn.
Wait, sundering... Sundering infections. I repeatedly find myself at the loss for words. I'm so sorry.
He's just like, I don't need these.
What? Are we talking just your common... I should probably just read.
Yes, you should let me read.
Yes, my apologies. Go on, milady.
Yeah. Those were for the scholars and researchers who wanted them. The sundering itself took place long before House Rose's arrival, so I will keep this summary of those events brief. The sundering was the result of runaway magical experimentation. It is what caused Drogmar's distrust and dislike of magic. It ruined Esmirath, turning it into the Sundered Expanse. Magic became suppressed across the Isle, sundered crystals began to form along various points of the Isle's ley lines, and eventually sundered creatures began to appear. Of the natives who stayed in the Sundered Expanse, they were robbed of their magical ability after such long-term exposure to the magical dampening effect of the sundering. This magical dampening effect is similar to what can be felt in the mounds of the dead. That is prior to all of us outsiders arriving. Creatures can be infected by sundered crystals, by touching a crystal, or transfer of bodily fluids containing the crystals. The only safe way to interact with sundered crystals is by keeping clothing between yourself and the crystals. Gloves, mask, and fully covered clothing are all recommended. The infection had 4 major stages. At all stages, magical use accelerated the infection. The first stage was when it was only in the infected individual's skin. At this stage, it dampened magical ability even further and made magic painful. The second stage was when it reached the infected individual's blood. At this stage, magic became near impossible and extremely painful. I have heard unconfirmed reports of it also weakening physical ability. The third stage was when it reached the infected individual's organs. At this stage, a cure became near impossible without other consequences forming. Few reached this stage, and fewer still talked about their experience. At stage 4, an individual has been fully consumed by the crystals, and has begun or completed the transformation into a husk. The husks are mindless as far as I could tell. Some mumbled random words or repeated things they heard. Most would attack those that they encountered. They also tended to explode when killed, and the crystals on their body would explode into random wild magic effects while fighting. Curing an infection is about removing the crystals from the body, either by magic or by surgery. Stage 1 infections had multiple known cures, while Stage 2 and on had only House Rose's and the Valancy's cures. Oh shit, this is back when I didn't know how to actually spell the Valancy. Oh well. Both were imperfect and had permanent consequences. On the sundered crystal sites. The major sites were the crystalline chasm near the frozen lake, the unnamed city, the southwestern sand pit, now Tauthalor, the southeastern cannibal camp, the harpy cave near Eldermark, the Molten Crevice, and the Island Cave. Of the minor sites, there were 4. The original site of House Rosa, which was arguable for a major site. The Central Desert near the Blackstone Research Facility. The Northeastern Lake Crystals. And the Northeastern Arctic Mountains. The astute reader will recognize that the major sites listed above are largely where we now see continued activity of unusual magic. The minor sites, however, remain unchanged. There is an additional pattern beyond whether a site was a major or minor. How the site was purged of the Sundered Crystals there affects what we see today. In sites of wild magic, Basclia and Drogmar destroyed the crystals in the area. In the sites where no effect is notable, the Thaldranor pacified the crystals. Lastly, in the sites where a magic dampening can be felt, Valonsi consumed the crystals. That leaves out the one exception, the site of Tol Thalor. This site was handled uniquely. The factions worked together at this site. The crystals were destroyed, but work did not stop there. The Thaldranor gave Drogmar schematics for a dome to place over top where the geyser of wild magic would have formed were nothing else done. This dome seems to have concentrated the magic and made it more stable than in other areas of the island. And then from there on you have how House Rosa interacted with it and what we did with it. Very personal, how would you call it? Memoir, essentially.
I do have a question if I guess you're taking them right now.
Sure.
Or is there more you want to keep reading?
I can keep reading more if you would like me to. However, that is the biggest points of this book. Unless you just want to read the memoir section.
I honestly might read this entire book.
Very fair. I've read everything up to the memoir part, pages 8 through 20? 8 through 18.
Well, I mean, you wrote it, so I would assume you've read it.
Well, no, the section I just read to you. I read to you pages 3 through 7 already.
Oh, apologies.
But yes, I can take questions.
The crystalline chasm, do you mean Icespire Chasm?
Nope. And in fact, actually, I have recently realized that I misremembered where the site was when I first wrote this. It's not the crystalline chasm, it is the frozen slopes.
Yeah, I still have no clue where that is, I won't lie.
Do you know where the Temple of Frost is in the snow?
Yes, I've been there.
If you follow the cliffs, like just follow the cliff edge, you will reach a giant camp. And then if you keep going along that, you'll find another giant camp. The first one is the frozen slopes, and that is where the crystals used to be. You can still see the Valonsi's vines there today. Though interestingly, the site of Magic Drain didn't start there. It starts in the crystalline chasm, which is why I made the mistake at first.
That's interesting.
I now believe that it was not in fact the Valancy draining that happened and caused the magic drain. It is the fact that it is part of their purging of the undead.
Well, is there anyone left who you can ask about said things?
From the Valancy? Not that I'm aware of.
Yes. What's happened to them?
I don't know.
Oh. So what, they just poof out of existence one day?
You can still see traces of them being around, so I imagine that they're still somewhere around. Perhaps their attempts to purge the mounds of the undead did not go so well, and now they are recovering.
Maybe. I've been around there before. It's a very strange place, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're feeling effects from that. At least going off of what I know.
Now, that said, I do believe, I don't believe it's entirely inaccurate for me to have stated what I said, just strangely the effect doesn't quite reach where the crystals used to be in the Frozen Slopes. I'll probably have to release a volume that is just acknowledgements and corrections of where I misremembered things and you know, just correcting myself a little bit.
No, yes.
I think that is the only line where I actually have made a mistake so far. I think otherwise I have been accurate.
I kind of just have to take your word for it. It does boggle the mind, though, the magical dampening. Maybe some processes only seemed to be finished? It's the only thing that can come to my mind as to why it might not entirely reach.
I do believe I have tried to keep bias out of these volumes as much as I can, but there's this, you can, if you read this one, the first volume, you can tell that there's a certain bias against Drachma visible.
Well, why? Because they didn't like magic?
That, and they killed me, my sister, and tried to kill Constantine.
Yeah, no, that, yeah, that, understandable.
Yes, the bias starts to form in like the last 3 pages because that's when I'm talking about how we lost the war. Yes. If I were to change anything about how it's written to try and truly remove bias, I would simply not include that section where I'm talking about the end of the war.
Maybe an edit to make for the revised copy. Though also, I can't really blame you. If I had a sister and anybody did anything to her, I would probably make a new entry in history books, shall we say.
Do you want to hear the memoir section, or no?
Sure, why not?
Alright. House Rose's experiences within the Sundered Expanse. God, I might just actually make an updated version of this book just because it's not formatted the way that I did with the second volume. That is so much better. Anyways, House Rose's experiences within the Sundered Expanse. House Rose's introduction to the Sunray was much the same as everyone else. We discovered the presence of strange magical crystals in the land and the crystal guardians that protected them. We were among the first to challenge these guardians, still unaware of the effects of doing so. We also had a few ideas for experiments that, in hindsight, ranked among the dumbest ideas for how to handle the crystals. It was after one of these experiments that we were attacked by a group of natives to the Isle. After defeating us, they forced one of our members to consume a small sundered crystal. See, here's one of the reasons why I think I should change a little bit. I should remove those last 3 pages. I censored this name. I do not tell you who did this. But then I explicitly tell you Drogmar killed 2 of our number and tried to kill a 3rd.
Oh, I think I'm connecting the wait. Okay, I'm going to hold my tongue until you're done.
The group I am protecting in this moment is the Thaldranor.
What? I honestly expected Drogmar.
No. The Thaldranor forced one of our members to consume a small sundered crystal.
Why?
Because they were pissed.
That's not a fucking valid excuse.
A group of outsiders showed up and decided that they knew better than them and started fucking around with a problem that they've been dealing with for the last few hundred years. And their solution was one that would have made it so much worse that it was laughable, and they hated it. They were extremely angry, and in just a fit of absolute fury, the leader of this group of Thaldranor shoved a small sundered crystal into the throat of Constantine.
Okay, but why? If they've been handling this problem for well over 100 years, or however long you said it was, why would they do that? I would assume they know that could get them infected and, spread things further.
Oh, that was the point.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They were mad and they wanted to show us how dumb we were.
That's...
Does it make perfect sense? No. Is that what they wanted? Because of their anger? Yes.
Well, I'm angry, so I'm going to stab myself in the foot. Makes total sense.
Well, I mean, if one of us is infected, it doesn't bother them.
Yes, but a single infected individual can turn into a headache for everyone. That's how any disease works.
It can turn into a headache for everyone that isn't them.
How would this be everyone that isn't them?
Well, they already know how to prevent infections from spreading to them. All they have to do is just keep themselves safe. And wait for us to die.
Every time I think somebody in this land is reasonable, I get another reason to start a fire.
Yes. This was our introduction to sundering infections, and began our efforts to discover a cure for them. Our efforts brought about the magical cure for sundering infection. This cure was painfully simple and revolved around what the sundered crystals actually were. Sundered crystals, we discovered, were raw wild magic that had solidified into the shape of a crystal. Thus, an infection could be cured by either dispelling or draining the magic from these crystals. On Stage 1 infections, this method had no ill effects. On Stage 2 and later infections, this method was dangerous for the one being cured, and the one successful use of it resulted in a large sundered crystal forming overtop the building the treatment was conducted in. Our home.
How did that happen?
The cure or the crystal?
The crystal.
Well, we cured the infection, and then, as stated, a crystal formed over the top of our house.
That's it. There's no in between.
We're not entirely sure what the in-between was, if there was one. We stepped outside, and there was a giant crystal floating over top the building we had just performed the treatment in. Throughout our time working on these discoveries, the sundered creatures began to roam the expanse. These creatures had visible crystal formations along their body, and they would attack anyone they encountered. They even attacked and maimed multiple members of the house, myself, Tyr, included. One interesting, anecdote on that. That is how I got eaten alive the first time. A sundered wolf ate me.
Oh, and here I just assumed it was normal wolves.
Nope. Two sundered wolves found me while I was alone in a village, and they jumped me, tore into me, and one of them proceeded to feast on me, and then go sit and have a lay down while I crawled away. I hate this island.
I'm beginning to hate it too.
One interesting note that may be of interest even today is that these sundered creatures did not like to approach Eldermark. It is also believed that infected rats spread the infection to larger predator species when they were eaten. House Rosa was not involved in external research endeavors during this time due to various rumors that had begun to circulate about our house and its members. Common claims were that we were a dark house of necromancers, vampires, and undead. More rare claims circulated that we were somehow spreading the sundering ourselves and had plans to wage war with the mundane peoples of the Expanse. I hope you will believe me when I say that these varied claims were false and had no basis in reality. I've used the word had because now one of them has a basis in reality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But also, why? Why the rumors?
Well, one of our members didn't have a heartbeat. One of our members was a golden skeleton. Meaning...
A golden skeleton.
Yes. Not that I was aware of it at the time. But, one of our members was in fact a golden skeleton. Meaning... And I mean like metal gold, not it was painted gold, no, metal.
No, I guessed as much. How do you not notice a literal golden skeleton? I'm genuinely curious.
He wore full armor at all times.
The skin? Oh. I have expected skin, but yeah, that's much nicer.
Yes, he wore full armor at all times. I don't know if he was a construct that just, you know, shape of a skeleton for some reason, or if he was an actual undead and he was a gilded skeleton. Like, it's actual normal skeleton dipped in gold.
Yes,
I don't know which he was. I don't know if he's a construct or undead. I don't question it. He just... That is why there were rumors.
You know what? Yeah, I wouldn't question it either.
We also had a Dampier who was a guest. A resident guest of the house.
Oh, I mean... I can understand why people are scared of vampires, but the Dampier is at least less likely to kill you, I think.
He was completely harmless.
Yeah.
He doesn't even classify as undead.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh. I've heard
Remember,
differently. That's a shock.
Remember, Dampiers are born.
Oh, yeah.
And grow up. They count as alive.
I always forget that is the part that kind of... Yes.
So, again, back then, there were no undead among our ranks, unless the golden skeleton was a gilded skeleton that wasn't dead. But I can't even say that for certain.
Side note, do people just kind of forget that we're all still people, even if we turn into vampires?
Yes.
Why did I... That's probably the dumbest question I've asked.
Yes. Fortunately, not everyone had come to believe we were monsters. Valen of the Thalgenor, and again, here's where you start to run into I perhaps was a little biased when I first wrote this. Because now I'm stating how they helped us, even though I censored how they fucked us.
Yeah...
Now you could
kind of see it now.
And then I don't censor when the Drogmar fucked us.
But, okay,
So-
whose solution to the crystals was better? Out of Drogmar and Thalgenor?
Well, I mean, listen to the memoir. Valen of the Thalgenor came to visit us after we cured a member of our house of the infection. He offered us a risky solution to the crystal that had formed over our home. We could do this by draining the crystal of its energy, and then releasing that energy into a ley shrine, so it could be pacified and returned to the ley line smoothly. The risk was that doing so could infect us, could overload us with magic, or could outright kill us. we chose to take the risk. When the day came for our effort at pacifying the crystal, Valen, the Thalgenor's leader, arrived at our home to tell us the details of the plan and lead us in the effort. We had guards prepared to deal with There is a spelling error.
Oh no.
We had guards prepared to deal with the Crystal Guardian each time it recovered. We had mages to drain the crystal, and we had the courage to do something. Not to say that no one else had the courage to do something. That just... I maybe should have added that note on there. That I'm not trying to say no one else had the courage, but hey.
I mean, I think it more so comes across as, well, speaking as someone who has absolutely no clue about anything that has happened here, it comes more so across as you gathered the courage to do so, and, like, other people are entirely capable of doing so, but you managed to find it within yourselves to rally and go do this.
Fair. When the work began, there was a pulse felt all across the sundered expanse. It was, at the time, the first time anyone had felt such a pulse. People came to House Rosa, its origin point, to figure out what we were up to. They found sundered creatures attacking our home while we were doing something to the crystal. It's easy to see why most people came to foul conclusions about what it was we were doing. Not that we weren't extremely angry about it at the time. In the end, the crystal was successfully pacified, the creatures were chased off, the ley shrine successfully constructed and charged, and our former home destroyed in the fighting. Our house's nature as a magical house also became blatantly obvious to everyone. Again, in this time period, that was a bad thing to be in the eyes of most. Former alliances broke down, and a sort of desperation set in for the varied factions. This was the start to the race to fix the Sundering. Drogmar and Basclia wished to use mundane methods to destroy the sundered crystals. The Valanci wished to use their vines to consume the sundered crystals and feed their god. The Thalgenor wished to pacify the crystals by draining them and feeding the energy into ley shrines. War broke out over the disagreement. Battles were fought at the next crystal sites when each faction tried to purge the crystals there. Every attempt, regardless of faction, always resulted in a pulse of magic felt across all the lands, even by those who possessed no magical ability. Tensions rose higher, blood boiled hotter, and in the end, Basclia and Drogmar won. The factions of this war broke down like this: the Thalgenor and House Rosa, the Valanci and Embermist, and Drogmar and Basclia. There were, of course, neutral groups mixed in who would assist where and when they wished, but these groupings are the hard alliances that lasted the majority of the war. While the Thalgenor took the early initiative pacifying the crystal site over our old home and in the unnamed city, they could not find any other success throughout the war. Basclia destroyed multiple crystal sites after this, even stealing some of the sites from the other factions by fighting them off and then handling it themselves. This is where the war truly took off and where many of the smaller alliances formed and shattered. The Valanci eventually made a pact with Thalgenor, working together to not only get their vines into both the Crystalline Chasm and the Central Desert, but also successfully fend off the Basclians and Drogmar at both sites. This success didn't last, with the Basclians and Drogmar managing to handle all remaining sites, force Embermist to surrender, and force both the Thalgenor and Valanci to accept a ceasefire. House Rosa was not included in this ceasefire and remained at war with both until the Sundering was totally healed. Thus began the three-faction preparation to destroy the crystals in the final crystal site, the place that is now Talthalor. The Thalgenor proposed a dome that would seal off the wild magic geyser that would be left behind by the destruction of the crystals. Basclia and Drogmar approved its use and set their skilled blacksmiths to work. When their work was finished, Basclia started the final assault on the crystals. Members of all factions attended this event. Yes, despite our many differences and the continued war, even a few members of House Rosa chose to assist in this effort. We wore disguises, of course. There was still a war going. When all was said and done, Baskley and Drogmar gave it only a few days of quiet before they challenged House Rosa to a duel of champions to act as the final bout of hostilities in the war. We answered their call and made our way to the Basklians' home. It was there that Constantine fought the Basklians' champion. It was there that Koval demanded to fight as many of House Rosa as we could scrape together. To understand these events, you must also understand something about the Basklians. They detested magic. They banned its use while in their home, and they forbid it even in their fighting arena. These duels took place in their home, in their fighting arena. We were and remain a house of magic. Only Constantine could fight effectively without magic. Koval demanded to fight everyone else. Koval demanded to fight the equivalent of unarmed people. And here's where you can really see that I am absolutely throwing Drogmar under the carriage here and lambasting them for their crimes. Whereas again, the Thaljanor I let slide.
I mean this with the... what am I kidding? Disrespectfully, they can go fuck themselves. I don't blame you, in the slightest. This... I have many choice words I wish to say, but I say enough crass words already in the day.
Constantine lost his fight with the Basklians' prince, their elected champion. His life was spared. When it came for Koval to fight our champion, there was a brief disagreement on who would be the one to face the fire. My sister and I both wished to step forward to protect each other and Lady Rosa. Koval interrupted us, demanding to fight us both. Feeling cornered, we both entered the ring.
This guy just sounds like a royal fucking asshole. Apologies for the interruption. Just... how petty do you have to be?
He wanted Monona.
You could have just fucking said that.
That wasn't how it worked. Technically, he couldn't demand any opponent.
Okay, how did they set it up then? I'm curious.
It is supposed to be that each side elects a champion to go fight. While we were choosing who to go, Koval interrupted us and said he doesn't care who he fights, he will fight us both.
So, he essentially violated his own rules?
He violated the Basklians' rules.
Oh.
This was the Basklians' method of handling things. And Koval adopted it, I think. I actually don't know who was the first to use this method. I know the first time it did happen was when it was against Ember Mist. But, yes, we felt cornered, so we both entered the ring. Koval's magic had just awoken days prior to this fight. He still had learned no control and was actively breaking every rule against magic that the Basklians had. He could not stop using magic. It was not in his abilities yet. My sister and I never used it once during this fight. Koval found his fight with a healer unable to heal and a mage unable to use magic too boring, too easy, not entertaining enough, and not bloody enough. He demanded more to join in. The already wounded Constantine stepped into the ring. In his injured state, he too offered little challenge. Koval didn't spare anyone. He tried to kill every single member of House Rosa he had the chance to. He stabbed myself, he killed my sister, and he bashed in Constantine's skull. If he had succeeded in his efforts, only Lady Rosa would have been left of the house. In the end, Constantine had such head trauma as to have amnesia, and I survived by threads. This was when I wasn't really admitting that I was a vampire. When I first wrote this. Basilians and Drogmar had won the war. They took credit for ending the Sundering, and the victor wrote the history. Drogmar themselves didn't do much of the credit taking, but King Heru fucking wanted all of the credit.
You know, there's a joke I can make about compensating. I think it would fit. If you really have to try that hard to get all the credit, maybe you should, you know, focus on being a more substantial person, not just being a glory whore.
Admittedly, Drogmar and Basclia together had handled the majority of all of the crystal sites. So they have all the right to take credit in that regard. They
yes,
did the majority
but also
of the work.
but also by just pushing everybody else off of them.
Indeed.
Sure, they earned it by the rule of might makes right, but it sounds like it just made things worse in its own fucked up way. It doesn't matter if you, quote-unquote, did all of the work by stabbing all of the people who are, you know, trying to do the exact fucking same thing as you, and maybe would actually help you.
Well, let me read you page 18 of the second volume.
Alright.
Sorry, page 19. Wartime discoveries. Another site was cleansed in the unnamed city in a combined effort between the Basilians, House Rosa, the Thalgenor, and others I could not name. I was sadly not present for this effort, still injured and bedridden from the previous cleansing. The Sundering War officially began after this united effort. Contrary to popular belief and how some may interpret my previous volume, the war started not with a battle between us and Basclia, but between ourselves and Embermist, who were backed by the Valanci. During an attempt to cleanse the southeastern crystal site situated in a cannibal camp, Embermist and the Valanci attacked House Rosa and the Thalgenor to stop their cleansing effort and take over the site. The attack ultimately failed and they were forced to retreat. It is my assumption that they sought help from the Basclians, as not long after they and Drogmar arrived to take their place. The Basclians and Drogmar, bearing weapons made from sundered blood, launched their own attack. These weapons sliced through magic itself. With these new weapons, they bested House Rosa and the Thalgenor, claiming the site for themselves. With the site under their control, they proceeded to destroy the Sundering Crystals with these new weapons. This was the first time any method other than the Thalgenor's was employed successfully.
My gut tells me there has to be consequences for their methods, right?
Well, yes. Wild magic. These sundered crystals were wounds to the ley lines of the island. You can think of them as scabs. That was the word that my sister liked to use.
And while the Thal'Dranor were trying to apply an ointment, they just picked it open and turned it into a scar.
Sort of. They picked it open and then magic bled into the world. From the ley lines. Wild magic. And eventually, these covers that were placed on the one in Tower of the Lore were placed on these places as well. Think of them as a stopper to plumbing.
Mm-hmm.
And that stopper held for a while, but it didn't hold forever. As we can clearly see by the fact that wild magic effects are forming in all of these places again. And especially on the on the ice island, or the Lizardman Cove, the volcanic crevice, and the cannibal camp. They are all having effects for them, and now even the Harpy Cave has joined in this situation. The stopper has broken. They couldn't hold it back anymore. And all that energy is coming up out of the ground again, and resulting in these effects. Now, what was supposed to normally happen, according to the Thal'Dranor, is that slowly over time, energy would bleed out of the ground slowly. And it would have an effect, yes, but it would be gradual and slow and tempered. But people have been fucking with this so much, adding so much extra magic, and fucking with the magic so much, that it has been surging and spasming. Resulting in all of the wild effects we're seeing now.
Okay, so dig into the side of a mountain and create a secure underground compound for myself and wait for the world to blow up. Got it.
Island.
Yeah. I mean, this is basically the entire world to me. I don't have a ship or way out of here, so...
Oh, well, you're fucked.
Oh, yeah. No, supremely.
But yes, according to the Thal'Dranor, who I spoke to today about it, that is what's supposed to happen, and what is happening instead.
That's just great.
But yes, that book has all of the experiments and all of the discoveries that I personally knew of and learned of over time. And I do start with a foreword in this one. A foreword in this... you get the idea. And where I very clearly state that, yes, I am biased. Yes, these are imperfect. And yes, a lot of my reports, especially in this book, a lot of the things I'm writing about were not first-hand accounts from me. They are second-hand that I was given. Forward. Before you delve into this volume, please understand that these notes are largely being written off of memory. Worse, the notes about discoveries that other people made are not first-hand accounts, but my own personal account of what I was told about them. These accounts will thus be imperfect. They will thus lack details that others may be able to provide. I will try to be as accurate and truthful as possible, but I cannot guarantee either 25 years after the fact, especially with words that are not my own. That said, please enjoy these accounts.
Well, I think that's about the best way you could have put it.
And then this one starts off very much the same as the previous one, as I go into the early things that we did with the Sundering. I also talk about everything we did wrong, everything other people that did wrong, and slowly work into how we discovered things. The index for this one is as follows. Page 3, Foreword and Acknowledgements. Pages 4 through 6, Early House Rosa Missteps. Pages 7 through 8, Early Missteps of the General Populace, pages 10 through 11, an interlude on common practices and disagreements. Pages 12 through 13, the Research Center's early breakthroughs. Pages 4 through 16, House Rose's early breakthroughs. Pages 17 through 18, the first crystal site cleansing. Pages 19 through 24, wartime discoveries.
You got to get this mass produced. I want copies of these books.
That is the one I just finished very recently. That one has not been mass produced and no one has it, except me. In fact, I don't even really want it on the table right now because I haven't made my master copy.
Oh, yes, no. Go ahead and take it off the table. I completely understand.
If you want to read it, you can. Just, I'm going to pick it up later.
No. I'll wait for its release.
All right. Yes, this one I need to make the master copy of. This one I am going to republish because, damn, I've made a couple mistakes with it. And again,
either way, that is a lot of information.
It is, and I'm not done. I plan to make a third volume, which will be on the war itself.
Well, let me know when you get done with that. I will happily listen to you read it. Or read it myself.
Yes, the third volume I intend to be about the war, and in it I will talk as much as I can about it, but unfortunately I missed quite a few of the battles myself.
Well, is there anyone you can talk to about the battles? Get their accounts?
The number of people I could have there is a lot smaller than it used to be. Findos is no longer around. I suppose I could speak to Valen and other members of the Thal'Dranor. I could ask Koval if I could ever, get a pleasant meeting with him after everything that happened. A piece of me really actually does want that pleasant meeting with him because I'd like to actually speak to him after everything that's happened, and I'm learning a few things about him that I could not learn during the war.
Quite fair. I feel worried now. The wild magic. Should we be worried about that? I feel like we should.
The wild magic on the island and everything?
Yes, how did you put it? The analogy with the stopper?
Ah, yes. The analogy of the stopper. The magic itself isn't going to cause a problem so long as nobody touches it any further and causes it to detonate like a fucking bomb. I'm worried that even my little nudge of, let's just make it, slightly less cold, could possibly be the thing that started all of what has happened, which I think would be absolutely fucking insane if that was all it took. Because again, I just wanted to raise the temperature just a little tiny bit.
Yeah, no, that is taking hypersensitivity to a whole new level.
Yes, the plants I placed were meant to grow in cold climates. They shouldn't be able to release so much heat that they, change the climate at all. But, not on their own. But hey, what do I know?
Well, I mean, it's good to not rule out, possibilities, but also good to understand that's probably the least likely of possibilities.
Oh, the
given
Thalgenor researcher I
you
spoke to said, no, it's all my fault. My planting of things there was what caused it. Which, I mean, if that's true, well, fuck me, I guess.
Didn't you say that people used magic there to increase the temperature?
I did. I think the Thalgenor's person they thought actually I was one of the people who used magic there to increase temperature, which fucking no, I didn't.
Yeah, you might want to clarify that.
I did.
And he still blamed you?
No. They actually turned around pretty quickly and went, wait. Oh, so people went behind your back and turned into toddlers, and I went, yep, that's what it sounds like. Because one of the rules I set was don't use fucking magic to change anything. That was one of the biggest rules I made in the expedition.
If it weren't such a very real, very dangerous thing, I'd almost want to laugh. In fact, I do almost want to laugh.
Do. It is the only way that you'll stay sane.
We'll see about that. Some laughter comes off as very unhinged when it leaves my lips.
Well, when it's the only way you're staying sane, isn't it unhinged laughter?
If I'm being quite honest, I think I am already insane. I've lived far beyond what any normal human mind should be capable of.
And you did see the door to the other lab.
Yes, I did.
Over there's the kitchen.
Ooh. I would, under normal circumstances, but I'd asked if you. I can speak this morning. I'd ask if you have liquor, but I need to watch what I'm.
Apparently. I heard about what you've done, Pavlova.
Yes, well, in my defense, I didn't want to drown in my own vomit in my mask. And that was what was about to happen.
Yes, understandable. I don't blame you in that regard.
Oh, yeah, no, if I could, just never show my face in Akiyama again, I would.
Fair.
I feel shame from two god pantheons now.
This is the residence. The only places that I will actually take you are this lobby area and over here.
I would assume this is the clinic?
This is the clinic. This is the one place in here that you should ever really be allowed into if you are not a member or resident guest of the house.
You've done a good job with this spot.
Member, servant, or resident guest.
Yes.
And yes, thank you. I have, obviously, the operating table here. Adjusted for my height, as you can tell.
Yeah. You are quite a bit taller than...
Most.
Well, most.
And I am still considered short by some of the people in the land. Then, obviously, extra beds for care or patients in general. And back
to
here
treat
is
all of the tummy aches.
Yes. Imagine if I actually had a tummy ache to deal with. This is palliative care, by the way. Palliative or long-term care, which I still need to decorate to make not as depressing.
Yeah, and put the painting of a cat in there. That usually brightens things up.
Indeed, and my room.
Very cozy.
Thank you.
every single part of your home here puts what I have to shame.
I do live in the broom closet.
Well, I mean, it's at least comfortable looking.
When there's only me in here, it's actually very comfy. As soon as you get more than me in here, though, it becomes a little claustrophobic, and you're just kind of like, where do I even go?
Oh, I'm not making it claustrophobic, am I?
Like I said, anyone more than me, and it's a little claustrophobic of where do I even stand? There's nowhere to go in this room.
To see the point. Yes, unless you want to, like, rotate that chair, but...
Yeah, that's all I can do to really give a place to be, and that would mean I'm just sitting on my own bed, you're sitting in the chair. Not great. I do have a little wash basin there for washing my hands in case I ever have to wake up, immediately do patient care. Or if I'm immediately coming from patient care, I need to wash my hands before I go to bed.
Yeah, speaking as someone who has fallen asleep with bloody hands before, don't do that. It makes a mess of the sheets, even if it seems dry. Don't trust it.
Never trust it.
It's actually why I don't sleep with white or just, in general, bright linens anymore. All those darker colors.
Through those doors is the workshop and report room. Hence why you don't get allowed in there.
Yeah.
Even with an escort, no one goes in there.
That door does not exist. I see a wall.
Exactly. For the guests, that's a wall.
Indeed.
And upstairs,
I would assume that is not a staircase.
Upstairs is where everyone else sleeps, so if they want to show you their rooms, then sure. But as I don't sleep up there, I will not take you up there.
Yes, no, not even my business anyways.
You love getting stuck in the ground when you wake up? It passes in a second, usually.
Oh my god, it's morning already?
Yes.
How long have we been talking?
Maybe an hour.
Yeah, it feels longer.
Hour and a half.
Yeah. Feels like, no, shorter. Oh my goodness. I must be hungry. I'm delirious, it seems. Can't get my words right today.
Alright, my popsicle. By the way,
Yeah.
Vampire to vampire. Have you ever had a bloodsicle?
By accident.
By accident?
Yes, this is really funny, actually. So, I'm from Hyperborea. It gets pretty fucking cold over there sometimes. I was hiding in the mountains for a year, and I had some bottles of blood with me. It was cold enough year-round that they were able to be preserved. One day, I choose to pick this bottle that has been sitting there a little bit longer than the rest. It's been long enough that it started to actually freeze inside. And as I tilt the bottle to take a sip, this chunk of frozen blood comes sliding out of the bottle and hits the back of my throat.
Oof.
Yeah, not a fun experience, but certainly an interesting one.
Certainly interesting. I was given one today. That tasted delicious.
Oh, how was it?
It was delicious. They had it on like a little popsicle stick and everything.
Oh, now I want one. Maybe I'll... Ooh, actually, I live where it's fucking cold. I don't even need to have a dedicated freezer. I can just make a bunch and put them in a room to freeze. Ooh, new business idea. drop the doctor moniker, bloodsicle producer Pavlova. And there's dragons there. I'll sell dragon bloodsickles.
The person I got this from, by the way, they know how to actually flavor blood too, so it also tasted like citrusy.
Holy hells! You're being serious with me?
I am. It tasted citrusy.
I will sell you my fucking soul for these secrets, or just getting me in contact with this individual. Not actually, of course, but you understand.
Yes. The one who makes them, I'd maybe be careful being honest with them about what you are. Maybe up to you.
Like I said, I've lied about what I am to everybody except you and some of the people in Akiyami. And obviously, Phalor and his goons.
Yes, I would be hesitant because they are supposedly the way it is people that are not trying to be peaceful, they will go and hunt and kill. So you should be fine because you're peaceful, but you know, maybe weigh that in your head before you tell them that you're a vampire.
Yeah, if anybody asks what I am, I'm just going to say I've been human as the day I was born, or something like that. Because, I mean, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, mouth, nose, all of that.
I'm definitely not as elven as the day I was born. I think that went out the window a while back. Somewhere along the hooves point.
Yeah, that is where I would start drawing the line, yeah.
I had horns first, and I was like, okay, I've got horns. Alright, weird. Well, the horns and the face scaling. Those are the 2 that I've had for the longest. But, then I started getting hooves and everything else, and yes.
Well, hey, it's not a bad look on you.
Isn't it? It's great. I look fabulous, right? Right?
You genuinely do. I wish I could look half as good as you. I mean, look at me. I'm just some chubby little shit running around in my lab coat. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even realize you're an elf at first, but... Yeah, no. I envy you in some ways.
Hey, not everyone can look this good.
Damn right.
And everything.
Well, hey, you're pulling it off.
I'm making do with what I've got.
You're not just surviving, you're thriving.
Am I?
Well, I think so, just going off of looks.
I mean, I'm just going off of false confidence here. Do you know how much there was a time where I really wanted to cut off and chop off and destroy every single bit of my mutations because... Yes.
Oh, I tried pulling my own teeth out when I got turned. I get it.
Yes. I actually did partially cut off one of my equine ears. Obviously that grew back.
What's it like having 4 ears?
Loud.
You know, I should have expected that answer, but I didn't.
It's actually very interesting. It's very interesting because the equine ears have full rotation, just like a normal horse. So,
Really?
I can literally keep an ear on you.
Okay. That is pretty fucking awesome.
Yes, if I turn this way, my equine ears can actually still point and keep on you, which is amazing because I can really keep track of multiple conversations. As long as it's not too much for my brain to process.
Oh, yeah, I would assume, like, a big party might get a few... what would a good term be? Get a few of your nerves crossed, I guess?
Very much so. Eventually, it's just too much information to process, but... say I've got one person on my left and one person on my right talking, usually that much I can keep track of. Just one ear on one person, one ear on another. Or if someone's whispering next to me, I can easily keep track of the whispering next to me and the larger conversation around me. I hear
feel like
everything.
That's a pretty reasonable
Dramatic
limit.
stare into the distance. Yes, I could easily keep track of 2 conversations, sometimes 3. Sometimes.
I think 3 would send me into shock.
Usually when we start getting to 3, there's 2 that I'm really paying attention to, and the third is just kind of like I get snippets of.
Yeah, just like, what's that? Yeah, that's cool. Okay, what were we talking about again? That type of thing?
Kind of.
Yeah. Part of me feels like I should head out since it's getting later. But at the same time, I want to keep talking.
Well, if you want to head out somewhere, we can go somewhere.
I mean, I could show you where I'm staying. It's not much. It's literally 2 buildings, one that isn't even furnished, and the other I am probably going to tear down because it's... yeah, it was just enough to put everything in.
Then let's go give it a peek.
Alright, you don't feel the cold, right?
Nope.
Good. I actually figured out a very safe path to it, so even if you end up losing your legs again, you can come find me.
I love the sound of my little owl. I like my owls. I'm glad I was convinced to switch birds.
What did you have before?
I had these harpy eagles, very loud, very obnoxious.
I've been thinking about getting a raven. Very smart birds.
Come along, Strider. Oh my god, it works on horseback.
Alright, I still don't know these lands like the back of my hand, but the moment we get to the cave, it should be smooth sailing for my pathfinding skills.
Alright.
I think we can cut this one. Bad kitty.
There you go. Now I can attack.
Does it not realize that it's not going to catch up to me?
It doesn't care.
It really doesn't seem to. Did you just swipe at that baby deer?
No.
Antelope, whatever it was? Okay. I thought it must have been...
There was a slight impact as it hit as it ran into Strider's shoulder, but...
Ah, that's what I heard.
Fuck off, cat. I missed Venris. I did.
They really are just fucking pests.
Yeah.
Normally I love cats, but these ones... no. by the way, I encountered some weird... I wouldn't call it a wolf, but it was definitely canine. It had, like, spikes growing out of its, I want to say, neck around your home. Do you have any clue what that might have been?
Nope.
Well, if I ever see one again, I guess I'll try and find you before I kill it.
The wildlife in this place is just...
feral.
Yes. In like the worst ways. Rabid.
Yeah, I mean, here we go. Yep, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Yep. Nope. I don't like wolves. We'll just go this way really fast.
Alright, and we will be going out through the northern cave and avoiding this bear. Anna? Marzana snuck up on me. She was not there a second ago.
Horses are very good at that here in Osmia.
Yeah, they're strangely quiet when they want to be.
He's on that little bit of land eating the demon dog. I don't even know where the demon dog is in this area, so... Just trying to... You're a very pretty horse. You're not that pretty.
Marzana, go away. No.
Oh, right. There is a demon dog over there.
She is such a fussy little thing. My horse. She's just such a pain in the neck.
Sometimes, if they're having a moment, you just need to give a sharp tug on the reins.
Yeah. Even then, though, she can still be...
What's this? Footprints?
Oh, yeah. I've passed these a couple of times. I've tried to pick up the trail. I can never really keep hold of it.
They're heading towards Eldermark.
Yeah, I lose the trail kind of around here.
Southwest. West.
I think this would be southwest, maybe?
West. That last set was more west. Fuck off, you bear. You need a better weapon.
Honestly, I just grabbed the first thing that came to mind. I usually use my daggers.
I hope they're better than that fucking short sword you just used.
Yeah, they're better than Star Metal. I acquired them from a ruin.
Hold on, I'm going to mark this on my map. Hold on. I'm going to be smart about this. The irony of the horse riding the horse is still not lost on you. Yeah. It's not lost on me either. Imagine if it was a white horse riding a white horse.
Okay. There you are.
I have marked each set on my map. The thinking is that this will make it easier to refollow later.
Yes, I marked that last one on my map. More here. Are they going to this tower? Which, by the way, random fun fact about this area, there's a few caves and little hidey holes scattered about in the side of this mountain.
The tower does seem like the natural destination, and I don't think I've seen this tower in a minute.
I pass by it, but I never see anybody here.
Footsteps.
Not even any horses. What is this place?
Silver Torque Tower. Please ring the bell to alert us of your presence. Please do not climb or attempt to climb the cliff. Judge your fellow not by their outward appearance, but on their actions and strength of character. Leave a note to inquire of trade or to contact services with a name and return address. Interesting.
Indeed.
Leave me alone, wolves. I leave a note, but I am following tracks, apparently. My guess is this way. I'm an expert tracker. No, I'm not. I'm like the opposite of an expert
Doing
tracker.
better than I am. Keep going west. Wolves on the left here. No, get the fuck away from my horse. Hey.
Ow!
You might want to move.
Yep, running. Fuck off, please.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Good, good.
Spooked, but fine. Okay, they continue west.
Can you imagine if, upon reaching the end of these prints, we just find one of those crystals? God.
Ah! Nice puppy, nice puppy, nice puppy. Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't nick you or your horse, right?
Nope.
Good, good. Just keep going west. Where could they be going?
Where are they going?
First towards Elder. Hi.
Hi, you not just did you
Right
not
here,
you not
and
see
they
what happened
keep
the last
going
few
west.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Ow. You just become my snack. Because I'm fucking parched.
Oh, that makes two of us. Delectable, but a bit stale.
Fuck. I crashed. I failed. Well, while I load back in, I shall be right back. Yeah, oof indeed. The fatal error, bro. What the fatal error? Fixing my hotbar with or grabbing a POI was apparently too powerful. It's too much. More than my computer could bear. Weird. Okay, we're good now. Did we both crash? Where'd the doctor go? Oh, there you are.
Hi, did you space out a bit?
A little bout of narcolepsy.
Ah, I understand.
That's fair. There we go. Alright, I feel better.
Good to hear.
I feel much better, in fact.
Shall we continue then?
Yes, let's continue our little search.
If this carries on too long, I might turn back.
Fair.
Oh, this place. I don't like this place.
I
don't like whatever those things are.
I can understand why. What the fuck
yeah,
are these?
No,
Ow!
I don't know, but they are very angry.
I found more sets of prints. They go west.
They're going west. They're going west.
Ow! 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 You're very angry.
Oh shit.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running.
Come on.
Pagagua. Ow. My head. Ow! Why do they hit so hard?
They're wretched things.
Fucking hell. That sucked. All of that sucked.
Well, don't turn around and start walking back that way because there are wolves literally right behind us that we somehow didn't piss off.
Apparently they're not as angry as whatever those fucking creatures were. There were some wolves that they attacked and killed.
Silver lining, I guess?
I'm searching for more tracks again.
Oh, hey, there's another one. Look at that. It's following us.
No, it's just sort of having an episode up there on the cliff. That's where it followed me
It
too.
looked like for a moment it was following us.
Hello, bear.
Oh, yes. I thought that was just a normal cave. No, it isn't.
That's a bear den.
Yes. The occupant is a bit angry. Oh, I bumped you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I am being a little erratic as I search for tracks. As I have definitely lost them.
Yeah, I lost them too.
I saw another set going west over by where those wretched things are from.
Yeah, I saw them too, but after that, yeah.
A little hard to keep following tracks when you're being attacked. Okay. My theory is that where we went up when they stayed down. I should have known she'd dismount. I should have known that would have been a bad drop for you.
Yes, my horse is very tiny compared to yours.
Not only that, but I have also trained my horse for quite the mountaineering.
Oh, yeah, no. Marzana is... She just is.
I know the landscape of this place, so I am quite used to... I know I had to train my horse for rugged terrain. There it is.
Oh, tracks. West.
fuck! Ow! Nope! Touchy! Sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, wait. The wolves scared me more than anything. I can handle fire, but things jumping out and going rah, that is apparently too much for me.
Ah.
They'd be going about this way, over these hills.
Okay. There we are.
They've gone about halfway across the highlands. How far are they going?
We're going to find out, I suppose.
I guess so.
I have a feeling they didn't go up. I have a feeling they stayed down again.
Yeah, probably.
Unless they went up this way, but we were just up there and saw nothing, so... Definitely stayed down. I believe in you.
It kept jumping on the rock.
I noticed. It seemed very frustrating.
Mildly.
Should be spotting more tracks soon, if we're on the right track. Aha, on the right track. Following tracks.
Didn't realize there were iron deposits here.
They're all over the highlands. Aha! I found another set. Still going west.
Take a shot every time the prints go west. Oh, look at that.
Another set going same direction. Not going to mark that one. At least they seem to be fairly consistent in how spread apart they are.
Yeah, that will hopefully make things easier for us.
If we start to reach a point where you think it's you'd like to call it quits for now, I can pursue this later.
I am incredibly invested in this, but tempting.
saw something for a moment. Lied to myself. Got hopeful.
Trick of the light. The grass does seem a touch luminescent.
Still west. Fuck.
These tracks have been here for at least a few days. I'll be very real with you here.
I haven't seen Savora since I first saw them that one day, so I don't think they're still around.
At least the ones that I saw back near the cave. I don't know about these ones, but...
haven't heard anything about any of these groups, so just move these guys. Haven's Isle I know broke apart. Sorry, I am cleaning up old markers on my map so that I have more space for new markers.
No, I get it. If you decide that you want to do this later, I can show you where I live before I turn in for like...
That was my thinking. If you'd like to get some rest, I am happy to follow you to your home, and we can pursue this later.
All right.
I can guarantee it's going this way.
Let's find one more set, and then. Oh, speak of the devil. One more set after this one.
Ah, passed. Still continuing west. Yep.
Mm. This feels like a poetic enough stopping point.
Very well.
Sorry, I had to find a pencil there for my map. Okay, this way.
We have certainly gone quite a distance following this trail now. Definitely extended from your previous spot.
Oh yeah, no. Does the area surrounding the Mounds of the Dead still count as the Highlands? Or something else?
I consider that the Mounds of the Dead in its own place.
Yeah. All brown and weird looking compared to this. More like a tundra. But yeah, they've crossed basically the entire Highlands. Whoever these people are. Oh, look, another one we missed.
Ah! Oh well. Yes, that was around the point that I was like, there should be another set of tracks here that I'm missing.
Yeah, you were right. They're very consistent. Which is why that one was strange. And again, it was also on the cliff.
Here's another one that we missed.
Oh, you're kidding me. So, look before you leap.
Usually helpful.
It is usually, and I think that's a sign that yes, I do need to go become horizontal. Don't sleep and ride.
Don't drink and ride.
Yeah, but also don't sleep and ride. It's hard to ride when your eyes are closed.
Just a little.
Trying to. Yeah, it complicates things just a tiny bit. Okay, so there's going to be a little path that we're going to take. We go around this little cliff area, this plateau, and then we'll hook around to the right. Gods, I hate this area. Even with the mask, it just stinks.
It's the wild magic. If you go to each of the wild magic sites, you will notice that it affects one of your senses in every single one. This one is smell, another is taste, another is sight, another is hearing.
I'll have to go on a journey at some point then.
The Lizardman Cove is the site. You can see flashes of light.
I've never actually been to the Lizardman Cove.
In the volcanic crevice, you can hear something. Like a dull ringing.
Oh, I haven't ventured into the volcano yet.
I believe Tyr'Sul'Day is the taste one.
I'll have to double check for you next time I go shopping. Good
morning, Torment.
I do most of my shopping in Seppermeru and Tyr'Sul'Day.
Someone had them all written down, but I think they left the land.
Fuck it, I'll take it upon myself to do it. Gives me something to do.
Maybe I'll add it to the revised version of my book.
Yeah. If there's anything you ever need me to dig into for that, I'd be happy to help.
It'd just be the first edition. I just
did we go too far? We might have gone a bit too far for my usual route, but if we're fast, we can make it through here without any trouble.
Oh, I've never had issue going through here. The rock monsters are not very quick.
Yeah, it's when you get stuck on something or trip over a stone. Here, we're coming up on what little I have so far. I think when I get up, I'll work on it a tiny bit before going to see if you're still up for the treks.
Considering the time of day, I might head straight back or head to the White Forks.
Fair enough.
I need to interrogate what they've been doing and what they plan to do today.
Yeah. Here, you can put your horse in here. I need to put in little dividers, but it's at least a covered area where they won't get too much colder, hopefully.
Also, it's tall enough that I can actually ride into it rather than having to tell Strider, please go in. I don't want to bonk my head on things.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just left that there in case somebody needed to leave me a note. Obviously, I'm not crazy on visitors right now.
Understandably, considering your first few.
And my fire went out.
And your door's unlocked.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
So it is. So are probably multiple. Yeah.
By the way, when you hire a cook or anything from the, you hire any worker from the people in Seppermaru, do assign them to tend the fire, and the fire will stay lit perpetually.
Yeah, once I get the money.
It's only 25 coin.
I have 15 coin. So. What? You don't have to give me money.
I don't have anything to spend my money on.
Fair.
And besides, you can pay me back in interest, because that'll be the only way I'll ever get coin, because I can't go to Drugmore.
Yeah, fair. I mean, there are odd jobs you can do in Seppermaru.
There are, but they pay like shit.
Well, something's better than nothing. But yes, I'll go to the mines in Dragomar and I'll pay you back. How much do you want back? I'm thinking 15 within the next 24 hours.
Just take your time on the repayment, but yeah, 15.
Well, not that. I don't think I'm going to be terribly busy once I get up, aside from remodeling this little place.
I mean, it's a nice little place.
It's nice, but this is unfortunately about as big as I can manage on my own. You'd be surprised how much real estate these little triangle foundations take up.
Quite a bit.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I kind of make a longer structure, kind of like a hall. And that'll be the main structure here. And I can build up around that with these more wood and stone ones building. This is built kind of on a slope, so I had to double foundation some of it. Oh, and it would seem this part slid away in the snow. If there were any building inspectors here, they would probably hate me.
Just a little.
Just a tiny bit. But yeah, it's not much, but hey, you know where I live now, and well, that's my door. It is unfortunately unlocked for the next 30 seconds.
So when do I get a key? That's a joke. You don't have to give me a key.
I mean, honestly, you're probably the only person around who I actually trust and would consider any kind of friend, so you get a key when I remodel.
Sounds good.
Consider it part of the interest.
And I will happily accept it.
Oh, I'm going to go horizontal now, my friend.
Yes.
It was lovely talking with you.
You go sleep. It has been lovely traveling with you. I'm going to go find out where those tracks lead.
Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Actually, I'm going to go to White Fox first, and if they're not there, then I'll go figure out where the tracks go.
Understood. Dos Vidania.
Dos Vidania, whatever that means.
It means goodbye.
Oh! Well, farewell.
I'm not refilling the fire. I go sleep.
Solar Eclipse also left, so why keep them around?
Oh! Oh!
I go honk shoe now. Thank you for the RP. Thank you for the RP. It has been fun and glorious. And now we know where each other live, so we always have a reason to go poke each other. An excuse. No, thank you for the RP. I said and thank you for the RP. It can go both ways.
Oh!
Oh, that's the water. You need to sleep. Night night. Oh my. This is new. A sundered Basilian walks the lands. Yes, totally. Considering all those notices are super old, I'm gonna assume that person is no longer on server. I said the Harpy Cave is even reacting now. From what I heard from Yugiri wanted to use plants that also alter magic a little bit, and altering magic is not what we want. People have been trying that, and it hasn't been working. Don't touch the magic. Leave the magic alone. Meanwhile, my guy plan prefers to twist, bend, and break shit to the house's will. Oh, don't touch the magic. Just don't touch the magic. That's all you need to do. Just don't touch the magic. I'm tempted to leave notices all over the fucking, like, at the different leyline sites that literally just read, don't touch the magic. If you plan to use magic for your research, don't do anything to alter, remove, or add to the magic. Let the magic be. You may investigate, but do not alter, touch, do not alter the magic in any way. I'm start adding rituals to all the sites. No! You're seriously about to start killing bitches. Yes. See, that door's still unlocked, still locked. Yeah, it is. It's really not. You can easily jump over. But it's good in RP fortified to fuck. Venris is way too big to be dealing with all that climbing bullshit. Just realized 0, is now almost the true center of the map. True center would be right there. It's very close. Oh no, it's 17 grids, so the true center would be like right there. That would be true center right there. 0 is now right there. Wake up, you bitch! I know you're in there! He wakes up in like a half hour, normally. The daimyo Aeon. seem they're available right now. Not there. Fuck it, you know what? I'm just gonna go back north and follow that pathway somewhere. I'm in the weird position of only been up for like 12 hours, so I want to stay up. But also, I know I'm gonna fucking hate myself later. head that way at speed and get back to where we were. Alright. I've already got a great idea, a bunch of ideas for what I'd do if my character died. This is not something that I am willing to discuss too much. This is not something that I am so willing to discuss with outsider. Do not be shutting up. I might just be feasting on your bones. You start working on a character accent long before you're playing the character. If these one do not be shutting up soon, I might just be feasting on their bones soon. On their bones soon. Just to double check. Thorn led that way by the Ring of Silence, but I haven't seen them in a long while now. I believe I've went the wrong way as well. I crossed the river west, and then after the river crossing, I have not seen the tracks again yet. Trying directions until I see them again. Oh. Across the water, way the fuck up there? So I don't know why they come back down to here. Ah! Oh my god. Any idea how hard you make it to play a character that's scared of wolves? Out of sheer curiosity, do they go to Circle of Swords themselves? No. Oh my god, fuck off, wolves. You make it so painfully difficult to play a character afraid of wolves. There's so fucking many of you. Fuck off, tree creature. Okay, fuck you. Hate you. Okay, my dodge that I wanted. Why the fuck? Yes. Blame the creature.
Uses a pest, to say the least.
Hate this thing.
Might I ask what you're traveling this far west?
Tracking something. Well, more like
You
some
speak of the footprints.
Yes.
Yes, they passed by my home yesterday, followed by a creature.
Past your home, followed by a creature.
Yes. Some four-legged beast. Do not mind the deserters.
Oh.
The House of Black does not tend carefully to those who abandon. If you're looking where the steps go, they head to a camp at the edge of the Mounds of the Dead. After that, there are no more.
Interesting. Rest here, Strider.
So who are you?
I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a member of the House Rosa.
Venerous Bloodmane, commander of the Blood Knights of the House of Black. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander.
This is known as the Black Chapel, the outpost of the House of Black within these lands.
Are there many of you?
For now, there is only myself and a few others that I brought with me. Until the time is necessary, we will be remaining here for now.
Damn.
So you are the doctor of House Rosa I've heard so much about.
Oh, you've heard much about me? Oh no.
The vampiric doctor.
Yes.
And I assume that Drogma also considers you a monster. Considering they openly called me such a thing, claiming me to be an unnatural abomination.
Yes, they don't seem to like us, but I've been told that as long as I keep my teeth to myself, I'll be fine. Just expect a few insults.
And I was told I should be killed on the spot. Perhaps we should stand outside for the storm.
Probably.
I'd hate for you to be trapped inside the chapel. Feel free to read our sermons on the board. We will be posting more soon.
This is the Chapel House of Black. You're welcome to join our sermons. Should the goddess of blood and the god of death guide you to our steps. Ah!
Verus, Balan, you will suffer for your desertion. Do not expect survival. I forgot, incapable of conversing since removal of your tongues. Let this be a lesson to you both. Never abandon the house.
What become of us? What have you all done? Have you abandoned your faith so quickly? You have burned us burning at the stake so soon, clinging like children to this new world order, afraid to abandon it. Now comes the ways of old. Now comes the worship of death. All must end, so that all can suffer anew. Father of the black light, giver of the scythe that takes, giver of the scythe that creates. Forget me not, Father. See my sacrifices now, Mother. Interesting.
We are here to share our lessons. Gifts from the great founder of the house.
I should roll my own religion check. A god of death.
Yes. And the goddess of blood. Those that we worship. The ever-eternal. They are forever. The teachings of the house are what we come to share, to help others understand their truest nature.
I'll admit, I'm a little curious.
Everyone's truest nature is that of a monster, regardless of what they think.
Oh.
A beast can only come to burden so much. There will be another sermon I intend to write here soon. Perhaps after the storm. I intend to finish the second lesson.
I suppose I can stick around for it.
Yes. Perhaps the next time you come by, the deserters will finally have perished. They are tenacious. Though their punishments have been set in stone, so to speak.
You call them deserters?
Yes. Former subordinates of the Blood Knights.
Always while someone's talking. Granted, I shouldn't have asked that when I knew it was coming. Feels so good to play one of their monsters again. You know what? For shits and giggles, I could fucking join you in as a member of the House of Black if Tyr dies. Just to give you some people to be like, ah, yes, I have the actual House of Black, instead of just being alone. Then again, I'm also not very good at being the whole evil The Black Rose are the personal guard and assassins the commanders in the head of the house. They're the all-female unit. Oh, suppose if I were to join you, that'd be what I would. That'd be what I'd play most likely. They notice this is arrested in the house, often having restraint when we're sending one of the other commanders from going too far. Yeah, and often having to restrain them from going too far. Dear God. I swear this bitch. Make a point that Commander Jason Verdot mentioned that tortured him alongside the Lord is actually Venerus. Jesus Christ. Also, be right back. The bitch who hates me and actually enjoying my time has decided to summon me once more. got the joint announcement? We got the joint announcement from the lovely Philo. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Would you kindly do me a favor and, roll or something? Yeah, there we are. For some bizarre reason, in my eyes, it appeared that you were attempting to moonwalk into my home.
Okay, there we go. I'm proper awake.
Allow me to do this. The second omen has been written.
We have shown too much of our mortal self. We allowed it to wreak havoc inside of us, constantly fighting the battle between mercy and agony. This is where it stops. This is where we will walk the earth, creating misery with every step, creating a kingdom of violence and a kingdom of pain. And it will not stop until the lands are covered in ash. To see the world and its symptoms is nothing short of weakness. We must use our greatest tool, our greatest ally, to stop all the idleness and vanity the mortal races have bestowed upon themselves. A world where complacency and subpar have become both standard and rewarded. So we urge you to stand. Stand and feel the creed in both body and bone. Recite with us. I stand here, wanting to merge with the grey, O brothers and sisters, hear me. As it is my wish to stay, grant me my place amongst you so that I may do my plight, to hear the whispers of forbidden knowledge, hidden from even the devil's sight. Embers of the darkness, hear my words and guide me. Father of the black light, giver of the scythe that takes, giver of the scythe that creates, forget me not, Father, see me now, Mother. Oh, yes.
It is of a creature's nature to abstain from violence. But we like to think that violence begets violence. That peace incites war. War incites chaos. And chaos leads to a new birth. invites is the truest language of all, for it is the oldest. Before common was even a thing, violence was used to convey messages. It is the only truth and
Then, by your belief, peace is ultimately a lie.
the very idea of peace invites war. Peace is circumstantial. Its very existence is dubious at best. Wherever there is peace, there are all lurking in shadows.
A sad reality that you believe in.
Reality is truth. And unfortunately, truth is harsh. We have seen it more times than we care to share. The house has been around for a long time. There was once a time we cared for peace, wanted it. Until we started to learn the futility of searching for it. The faith started to take more precedence, and the teachings were true.
Go to bed, says Floof. I've only been up 12 hours! Well, 14 now.
So, as a doctor, what is your standpoint on peace? Do you really believe it is achievable?
It is fleeting. Mostly because people want it to end. Whether they'll admit it or not. You can see as much right now happening before our eyes here on the island. Lumistrod says they want peace, yet every little insult, every little act, they have wanted war.
There isn't a more destructive creature on any world that is so intentionally cruel to one another than that of mortal races. They search for ways to kill each other, developing new magic, new weapons, every day. They perpetuate the sin of violence, never-ending cycle, and then claim for peace. These same mortal races compare vampires to monsters. They compare the darkness, the enemy. Yet they do not see the hypocritical nature that they have bestowed upon themselves.
It is the Pale Shepherd who seeks this, and he is no mortal. He is a vampire. Founder of a bloodline.
That is nothing special. Even my sires are unique in their construction. The house is different than other vampiric houses. Each creation is separate from their sire. We do not share in the bloodline. Each monster is created. We are sparks and creators of our individual lines. Yet we are still created by the house. I am not bloodbound to my sires. I simply follow them because that is the best course of action. I believe in the faith wholeheartedly.
Must be nice.
Some believe so. Unlike others, many creations of the house are not created via transference of blood. We are created via other means. I am what is referred to as the first generation. One of the first 6 to ever be created by the house. Then came the second generation. Vampires crafted through alchemy and black magic. Then came the third generation. Mass-produced, violent. These two here are of the third generation. Weak in the grand scheme of things. They have their uses. They are harder to kill. As such, their punishments last longer. I have yet to find a vampiric house and stand toe-to-toe to the House of Black's truest nature.
Lumistrad would like to prove you wrong.
We have methods to handle such things. I've been around for a very, very long time. I know the methods of most. I read them like a book. What do you think of rituals? As a medical practitioner.
Depends on the ritual, though I've partaken in more than a few. I just performed one the other day to cleanse corruption from someone.
The house does not take kindly to things posing as a threat. If Lumistrad attempts to become a threat, then we shall deal with them in a fitting manner.
With you, I imagine they'd seek an ally.
Perhaps. Conversations must be had first. I was compared to them. A member of Drogmar stated that I am a monster just like them. I do not doubt what I am. But if I'm to be compared to something, it better make sure it measures up. These two will not be receiving their daylight rings back. They will be burning in the sun the next time it shows itself. These clouds are unfortunately giving them a break for now.
This part of the island, it's usually cloudy.
Yes. That's the reason why we introduce other methods. Suffering is a lesson that we all must endure. For through pain in the dark, we learn who we truly are. Not the self that we show others, but the self that even we hide from ourselves. Only pain can reveal. A question for you.
Sure.
A doctor who's a vampire. Do you never not get the ache to feed upon your patient? When you see their blood, do your fangs not ache? Your hunger grow?
It can be distracting. But
I abandon that. So why do you not embrace it?
the doctor is what I have always been, prior to turning into this.
And your point for why you do not embrace it?
It would be to deny who I am.
Who you are was gone the moment you turned. You should embrace the one you've become.
That is what I've become, not who.
Do you honestly believe that nothing has changed to who you are?
Much has. But that is as much to do with my death as it is with what I've lost. What happened.
You strike me as someone who is still clinging to what humanity they have left. Afraid to abandon it. Clinging to emotions like a child. There is much more to be gained in clinging to what you have left.
Maybe. But I don't want those things.
Even if they were a surefire way to ensure the safety about what you cared for now.
They wouldn't be.
I believe you are confused. Abandoning humanity and abandoning emotions does not correlate. Abandoning what you care for.
It's not that I would be abandoning it. That I consider. It is that ultimately, even if I embraced all that power that I might gain, all that viciousness, all that strength, even if I did get it all, even if that's exactly how it all worked, Alexander and Cain have already failed. They've already died. They've already been tossed aside like refuse on a road.
So why not surpass them? It is the obligation of the created.
Because ultimately, I'm not that strong.
You sell yourself short. Far short. What makes you believe that you are not all that strong? Who determines what strength is?
The victor, and I don't think I've ever been that.
The victor does not determine strength. The individual determines strength. While you may not be physically strong, you are capable of healing. You are capable of reserving yourself to make sure that your patient doesn't become a drained husk. That takes strength. You are a mage. While you may not be physically strong, your magic most likely is. You cannot compare strengths with everyone. There will be times where you are stronger than them in one area, where they're stronger than you in another. To embrace what you are is to also embrace the gifts you are born. To embrace what you have. Advance it further. There is not one set demeanor for strength.
strength would be lost were I to abandon humanity. Emotion.
There is far more to be gained in the dark than in the light. For our kind. There is a woman amongst the house. Her name is Lady Isha, sister to the First Lord. She is regarded as the unholy priestess of the house. A vampire who not only can use divinity, is incapable of suffering at its effect. But that is extended far past anything else. She can use divine magic to heal us of the house, even the oldest of the vampires. Yet her same divinity, when cast upon humans, creates rot and decay. Yet her magic is still divine. She could walk into blessed and sacred areas. Not even so much as a burn to her skin. A blessing of the dark, after she abandoned the light. What's to say that you could not learn something similar?
My magic is divine.
For all you know, you may be the same as Lady
Similar, perhaps, but very different. My magic heals both.
So why not extend your scope? Nobody said you had to fully embrace the dark. Just take a deep, long stare into it. And meet the gaze of whatever stares back. Do not look away, but look right at it. Allow it to teach you what it is that you need most to advance.
Wouldn't even know what I'm looking for. Alright, Torment.
I'm more than willing to teach you. Would you like to take a gaze into the dark? A mere glimpse.
Suppose I keep telling myself I need to at least learn a little bit about what I've become.
Come inside the chapel. We shall see what you are capable of. Holding. So, the first step, remove your light. It is time to see exactly what depths of darkness your mind can take.
Roll that religion again. Power never truly went away. Staff, quick access. Pop, pop.
Are you ready to commence?
Ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
Then let us begin. In shadows deep, where nightmares creep, a figure stands with power unspoken. Its hands extend a silence to keep. Ritual of darkness, deaths awoke.
Jesus fuck! I'm gonna regret this.
Before we begin, I ask again, are you truly ready?
I suppose we're about to find out. already have the crit success. Don't do it! It's a trap! It's totally a trap. This is a trap. I'm about to get fucking mind blasted into oblivion, dude. Is this why Tyr's not allowed to go places alone? Because she does dumb shit when she's alone. When she's with people, she's so much smarter. Because, like, she thinks it through and is like, damn, like, this might risk other people. But her self-preservation instincts, like, garbage. 0. Preservation of others, like, 1,000,000, bro. But self-preservation, 0.
Close your eyes.
Literally.
And it shall begin.
She'd feel the chills as though a ghost hand walked through her. As though a ghost had walked through her. Felt as if it belonged. It judged. It watched. It judged. Permitted entrance. For now. Once felt hot and cold. which was the lie and which was the reality. Dude, he asked her to close her eyes, so he actually doesn't get a clue that I would have given otherwise. see the shadow legion looking straight towards her, and her standing behind them, displayed in armor stained and dripping red with blood, and standing above all of them, four large figures of darkness. One radiates an aura of blood, one an aura of darkness, one an aura of death, and the final an aura of divinity, twisted and broken. Matching the color of the aura of death. He's got a 15 on the Arcana and a 6 on the Religion. I'll let him see through the illusion, but I won't give him the tip. So instead of saying the color of the aura of death, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go not red, but white. Which is what we've been showing. I was going to give him a little boost in that this is his little mindscape thing, and I'm gonna make it his color of death. Because the white was originally used because that was the Akiyama color of death. But he doesn't have the religion roll. So I kind of want to not give it to him. You know what? I will give it to him. I will give him that. The Aura of Death. Exposed for what it really was. No golden glow. No fiery aura. Only a white cloak. Only a white shroud. How do you say it? How do you spell that? Funerary? Is it funerary or funerary? Funerary, okay. It is that double R sound. Okay. A funerary shroud. Only that white shroud. Ah, I should have adjusted that slightly. It wouldn't match the look in her gaze. Oh well. It's in the world now. Interesting. The figure that radiated the aura of death slowly kneels and looks deeply in her eyes. Its own a dark gray, filled with strands of black leaking from its center. Whispers grow louder and louder, the growls of something festering in the deep darks around her, and the figure speaks. In death, those of strength are reborn into something new should they embrace the second chance they were given. So I offer a gift. Its large hand extends towards her, a cup filled with a liquid that resembled shadows taken physical form. Now here's where it gets interesting. Tyr's blessed by a god of death. Not by a god of light. Helios has nothing to do with her blessing. That is the lie. That is the lie. How do I want to play this? Because the god of death that I follow is unlike theirs. I think. Because theirs wants to make death. Whereas Tyr's god of death is extremely patient. It's the patient god of death that can wait. Yes, become a vampire. Fight me. Hold yourself together for as long as you can. Because you'll come to me in the end. All will come to me in the end. That is Tyr's god of death. And when you finally die, that god of death will welcome you with open arms, and the first words you'll hear are, "Good work. You fought so well." Now tell me the stories of the life you lived. That is her god of death. And that is what has blessed her. It's why her magic works on everything. Nothing is harmed by her magic because everything that is still around is fighting death. And the god of death doesn't care that you fight it. It wants you to fight. Its blessings prolong your life because it's trying to be the silent, invisible hand pushing you just a little further along. Trying to give you that little edge you need to win. So how do I want to play this? Because I can play this so many ways. The liquid shadow that filled it. Alright, this might be where I actually just have to message him out of character and be like, yo, so here's the sitch. Hello, Floof. Welcome to the cult meeting. Yeah, while my character's eyes are closed. Because I know the first thing that's gonna happen when this ritual is over, her eyes are gonna be white as fuck. You need some European? Nah, bro. Okay. So it'd push for die soon. Okay, so it'd be a very opposite. Why are they gonna be white as fuck? Because right now, because he passed his role, so everything that is her actual divine is exposed right now. More invite the idea of it. All right. Okay. Her blessing would deny it then. Like, hell nah. Invite the concept of death. Okay. I see the idea, but her blessing would definitely be against it. Her blessing would be like, nah, to the na na na. Hell nah. Okay. Match this mindscape's version of the colors of death. The cup and it were different flavors of the same thing. Different goals. But the same source. There should be an as if. if I do this, I'm playing it very differently than what he'd play it as. I just realized this is more like a fucking the other god of death trying to steal a cleric right now. Two gods of death fighting over a cleric right now. Yet I can tell it is a poison. This is a familiar shadow. Yet I can tell it's a poison to me. Rot, decay, and rebirth, to name a few. We've got patience versus pestilence right now. We've got the fucking patient god of death that's like, I am entropy. All will crumble and fail in time. I need not push you to your death. If anything, I want to push you to greater success against me. Because you will fail, even if I help you. And then the House of Black's god of death is pestilence, it's decay, it's rot, it's active entropy. What if they split her between them? Two sides of the same coin kind of thing? I feel like these two gods would be totally opposed. I like the idea, but I feel like they'd be totally opposed. One acts to guide her to actively avoid death, and the other acts to guide her in the opposite direction, taking the angel and devil on the shoulder literally for a second. That is how I would do it. I drink this, and I will weaken. This is of your god of death. And I am a healer. And deny it. This is a familiar shadow, yet I can tell it is a poison to me. It opposes my god. This is your god of death, and I am a healer.
A healer who is also dead to the world. Why abandon what you are? Embrace what is now. Are you sure you're happy in your current position? Or are you willing to embrace and grow in new ways?
I am growing. Just in a very different path. Gotta get them scars ready to go. That blood color about to fucking turn white as shit. Got it on lock, bro. Ready to go. Just in a different direction. She knows. She's making the connection. This is kind of like what I needed, actually. Her god is similar, but so different. She had the audacity to be at this bitch's actual room.
Two sides of the same coin, as the saying goes. We are not dissimilar. Both advocates for our gods.
Yet they themselves stand opposed, don't they?
I wouldn't say that. More unnaturally different. They are both gods of death. The world requires both. One pestilence, the other of patience. In the end, both win, regardless of outcome.
Yet one calls us to resist.
And one calls to embrace.
Can't do both.
And yet, both exist. Duality of nature is defined by options of those who choose. Existence far beyond standard creation.
I understand how I survived now. Why my God still answers. Thank you. You have helped me grow. Not with this. Not with this cup. Not with a new gift. finally answering a question. Hey!
How so? By helping you understand.
Fucking bro. Literally two gods of death fighting over a cleric right now. I've always thought it was Helios who gave me my blessing. Always wondered why a god of the sun would help a vampire, help me after my death. But now I know. You said it yourself. This isn't a blessing of a god of the sun. But a god of death. A patient god of death that knows. Yes.
So, are you happy with patience? Or do you seek pestilence for those who've done you harm? For those who've done those you care about harm? How does patience help you?
I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
And is it not a doctor's duty to see both the end and the beginning, to pronounce the dead, and to save the life? In pestilence, both are conjecture and join.
It is my duty to pronounce death when it comes, not to make it come sooner.
And yet there are doctors who do just that.
And they are a lie.
They end suffering. And what's to say that a mental state is not just another of suffering? We invite you to be so much more than what you are. You can still abide by patience, or delivering pestilence. There is no limitation on what and how things come to pass.
I have said it before to my students. You cannot mix too many things.
But you can mix just the right amount.
This is too many.
How so?
Life and rot are opposed. I cannot bring one and both at the same time.
Then
if
allow
I
me
had
to
both.
rebuttal your point. You are familiar with the concept of fungus, correct?
It is rebirth, renewal. It feeds what will come.
And rots what it came from. Yet it is still able to help. There are fungi that rot, decay, whatever they're spawned from.
Bro,
Yet
literally.
if you imbibe them, they are medicine. What's to say that you cannot give both rot and life. Exactly as said fungi. There's no form or vision in which one cannot exist with the other.
Dude, literally, Phalor and Tyr.
Within light and dark, they exist within the natural state, as both are merely forms of grey.
Phalor and this character need to meet, bro. While you may have a point, I can already tell the blend would be off. I've seen how others must heal using their magics. They must take the pain of one into them. I accept this blessing. And perhaps, if it was on its own, it would be as you say. But I take it now, as I am now.
The future holds great for you.
Something would rot, while something heals. And, well, it's already pointed out to me that I'm terrible about taking care of myself. You'd have a sloughing priestess.
And that is why the house cares for the house. Those who are afflicted and affected are aided. For there is one saying that is universally true. The house always wins.
Then what happens when two houses fight?
Those, more often than not, are the victor or whoever has the age. Back it up. The older the house, the more they've been through. And there are not many older than the House of Black.
And yet it's the duty of the creation to beat the creator.
Hence the why the House of Black has been around for so long. We continue to evolve, bringing in others from other houses, adapting and overcoming the next challenge, stomping out countries committing genocide, invoking our will. And yet, there are sectors within the house that have aided in other ways, saving and creating life. No one stated the House of Black is an entity of pure darkness. No one stated the House of Black's only goal is domination and destruction. We are a necessity, one that is forged out of peril most find themselves upon, where life and death dangle by a thread. We are the ones to either cut or reinforce said thread.
Is she about to be fucking hella white? And I am a servant of the House Rosa.
I'm not asking you to join us. I'm merely showing you what awaits your advancement. You show great promise, but you hold yourself back. I'm merely being the guiding hand to guide you forward.
Perhaps. But you show me your path. And perhaps it wouldn't, and it would be a step forward on it. You're right. But my path is wholly different. And at last I think I see where it goes.
Take a good look at your future. Take a tour, and then take advice from your elder. What you think will happen probably won't. Those who strive for their aid, those who are patiently, will be disappointed in the end. Accept the offering and take control of what you tend to be. For no path can truly be sown, and sometimes must be delved into the dark. In the dark, sometimes things are so much clearer.
And they were today. And they were. Today. And it's very clear that, again, your path is not mine.
For now.
Whoa, 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 let me tell you something. Ran out here trying to be like, yo, but like, rot. Look, man, Phalor has a place. Phalor has a place. Dude, that'd be a total fucking story and a half. The thought that just struck me. Tyr has bringers of death. It doesn't need to be her. And if anything, she's been going through this whole arc of realizing she doesn't even want to bring death. She's not good at it, and it doesn't achieve what she needs. You're out here like, damn, it makes sense now. I get it. I get it. It's all coming together, bro. Hit that scar, 0.3.
There's something about your white that shifted within you. Perhaps you do not know it yet, but realizations are soon to happen.
No. It is still death. It will appear as death appears.
Then until next time, Miss Tyr.
Until then.
The third lesson comes soon. We cannot wait to show it to everyone.
Well, that's new. Oh yeah, I'm right next to a cave. Okay. Let me tell you something. Bruh. I've been waiting for this. Something to actually point to. Damn, Tyr's. Venra's being the near mastermind. But Venra's trying to talk up a priest that's already taken. He tried to get a new priest for his god. This priest is taken. And finally got her way to finally learn what the hell she actually is. Like, dude, that nat 20 basically guaranteed there wasn't a shot of him converting her. Especially once he like outed her as a priest of death. It was just like, damn. I've literally been using white because that's the Yamatai, the Japanese color of death. Shit, south, southeast. We're looking for east, just straight up east. Yeah, bro, dude was... The fact I actually got to walk out of there without a fight shows he's got the patience to be like, I can get you later. He's the zealot of the house, though he won't admit it. Okay, now I need to set up... Now I need to set this bitch up to do what the other one is doing. While any weapon is equipped, while... No. Flip it the other way, flip it the other way, flip it the other way. Apply and save. Boom, alright, cool. So now when I do this, BAM! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I wish there was a way to like make the staff not golden in any way. He's the zealot. Yeah, fucking. I already read that part. Bro tried to steal a priest. It almost worked. Oh shit, I brought Strider with me. Here, just sit you there. Hit that bell. Fucking cold heart. I've been playing this whole thing of like, she doesn't know what she is. She's not supposed to know what she is. She's supposed to, her story right now is she's supposed to be slowly figuring it out. And those religion checks that I do every now and then are how much she actually gets in tune with her real blessing. And you basically open up this mindscape that actually just outright strips away all those illusions and everything, and basically just forced it to actually present itself as what it was, rather than what it hides as. And then she nat 20'd too, so she's like completely in tune with it and like kind of just going, basically is channeling the voice of her god for a moment. Damn it, is Anne like not awake early for once? Yeah, the darkness reveals truths, the light often hides. Literally, he was right, he was prophetic. Also, her eyes do not look right as pure white. That shit do not look right. Ain't no fucking way Ayan isn't awake yet. It's 10 a.m. Tyr. Yeah, fucking Ayan wakes up at this hour, bro. Does that mean I won't be around tonight? Fucking... I might try and get like 3 hours sleep and then pop back in. Lameo Ayan? Yeah, honestly, bro. Where is this fucker? I know you wake up at this hour, bitch. Get over here. I am meta messaging him. Bro. I know you open tickets with admins to schedule fucking research at 11 a.m. in the morning. I know you're EU. Get down here, bitch. Bro, if he does not get down here in like the next 5 minutes, I'm going to bed. No justice for EU. Honestly, bro. None. Zero. There are times I wish I wasn't just for the RP. Dude. I couldn't imagine being EU. At least it's better than being Australian. Being upside down. Could you imagine trying to catch any roleplay at all if you were Australian? That shit would be brutal. Venner's got told today he needs to meet Phalor. Who in this land would ever say that? Fucking me. Me. Though I don't actually think I said it. I don't know where you heard it. I would have said it if I thought of it. If roleplay didn't go the direction it did. I didn't only spend 3 hours avoiding you. I spent like 5 hours avoiding you. Well, really, I wasn't avoiding Phalor. I was avoiding the Pale Shepherd. Because he also wanted to talk to me. And I was like, nah. Like, Phalor, I'm happy to speak to. The Pale Shepherd? Nah, bro, I'm out. Bro, if the House of Black, like, actually had numbers, that would actually be fucking terrifying, bro. Unfortunately, this House of Black is permanently in the sad boat hours of having one player. God damn, this bro's actually not here right now. True, you did terrorize an entire fucking clan that one season as Jason Bordeaux. Alright, he ain't here. He's actually not here. I can't believe it. Homie's actually asleep right now. Alright, I'm gonna catch myself a 3-hour power nap, bro. Spit on the board in anger. I should. I've been tricked. Also, fucking Ren, look, I'm taking after my father and carrying around a staff. And I've even got it like bound and set up that I put it away when I take out my weapons. It's great. I'm a true Pale Baron, bro. Pale as fuck. Carry a staff when it's not needed. Truly taken after Daddy. Daddy Shep. Bro, the fact you had that set up, I was shocked. I was not ready for the hands and everything to show up. Alright, we go the fuck home. I gotta write a report about this. Damn, bro. Can't believe you made me write a report. This report's basically going to be the equivalent of Tyr going, someone tried to induct me into a cult, Lamau. Yeah, in that moment, it looked better centered on Tyr, because Tyr was the one getting messed with. I have never played any of the Fable games aside from Fable 3, and that is a crime. Tyr's report, don't fuck with Fenris, his magic is insane. Youngster? Okay, here's the thing though. I'm old enough to have played, at the very least, Fable 2. I just didn't. I knew about Fable 2 even. How old are we talking? I am 27 in like... in 4 days. Not everyone can be as old as the dead king of Basclia. Yeah, I did play Fable 3, and Fable 2 was one of the games that was staring me in the face for quite some time. Either on like one of those game rental places, or something else. It was on some storefront trying to get me to buy it or rent it or something. The Shadow Legion is the blessing from his lord. Whenever he kills somebody, harvests their soul and converts them. I'd like to specify, by the way, where before anyone says this, I had the concept of this far before solo leveling was even a thing. I know you had it far before solo leveling was a thing, because I fucking roleplayed with Jason Verdot long before solo leveling. I don't know, I haven't been around this wipe. Last I heard, there was an incident, and I don't think they were coming back. An incident. Well, since I... Do I want to keep this going just so that I can wake up and freak people out that I'm like all fucking white runes, white eyes, white staff? Oh yeah, shit, I should write the report, hold on. The House of Black. Bro, Findos just being gone kind of sucks. Okay, House of Black. Claiming to be the commander of a legion under the House of Black. He's a vampire. He's probably going to become allied with Lumistrad. Too many leaving over dung kind of sucks. Too many they've done it this season. I can't lie, for real. Yeah. Honestly, it's a lot of groups have left over just like the various grievances and squabbles, and it's just like, bruh. Yeah, over drama dung. Ah. Some have been scraping up against rules and stuff and being like, nah, and some people have been just kind of like, unhappy over how Eldermark events went, and some of them are seeing the server trying to do one thing when it's doing the other, and like they don't like how the feel they're getting from it because of it and stuff like that. It's just like there's someone who tried to say that they think the server's trying to be grimdark, and I was like, what? Nothing about the server is grimdark. And bro, the level of fair criticism for this server is like so low compared to literally every other server. That's them not being ready for the more serious RP on Sanctum, the more immersive deep end of the pool stuff. Doesn't it's yeah, see, okay. It's a very serious mid-level fantasy power. But they're trying to say it's like low fantasy and grim dark and all this stuff, and I'm like, no. We have dancing droids. We have fucking elves and magic and vampires and not quite demons and all this stuff. We're very mid-level. We're very like, I want to say D&D level fantasy. We're not high fantasy and where we got fucking angels and demons running around. But, and you know, fucking all the way up to just beneath a demigod running around. But we're very mid-fantasy. Nothing low at all. Aside from fucking the Hadrians, maybe. Yeah, you damn sure can't be a werewolf, demon, angel, tiefling, vampire with flight mechanics. I got a man claiming to be commander of the Legion under the House of Black. He's a vampire. He's probably going to become allied with Lumistrad. He tried to recruit me to a cult. His cult of blood and death. I hope I don't need to write that I toned it down. Damn, how did you know you answered what I wanted to do? Shh. Because that's what everybody on Conan wants to do. Believable characters, peak immersion, and a hope to minimize comedic spam that rips you out. That's Sanctum. Yes. Oh my god. Fucking. I was on Warped for a bit during the like interim between Sanctum seasons. And there was this one character who is basically just a modern day stoner in crocodile form. And yeah, it's kind of okay for like the first 5 minutes, but it slowly just rips at your immersion. I had to put myself in a very specific mindset to like not be ripped out of my own immersion. And even then, it's just like, it wasn't really a fun character to RP with. Yeah, wacky quirk characters that are extreme tend to be just the player having a little romp more so than them actually role-playing. It's... Yeah... Honestly, I should mark this summary. That's why you can't do GTRP or Red M. Yeah, honestly, it's There was I tried to do some GTRP specifically for a World of Darkness server, but oh my god, people didn't understand World of Darkness enough to actually be able to play it seriously enough for it to feel like World of Darkness. It never felt like World of Darkness because nobody was taking it seriously. And that sucked. And then they also, like, it was weird, because the admins tried to take it seriously to the point of just fucking being cringe on their own. And then the players didn't take it seriously enough to meet that, right? Because the admins denied, at one point when I was applying for stuff, the admins denied my character because their last name was Blood. And they're like, that's too obvious. And I'm like, it's a actual Welsh fucking last name. What do you want me to do? Like, there are celebrities with the name Blood. What do you want me to do about it? And then again, of course, you have the fucking people that are actually in the RP and being like, I don't know. Denied over a name was crazy. Especially considering the level of seriousness that the people actually in server gave it. Okay. You'll know you found it because he has 2 deserters tied to poles in the sun, burning in it and occasionally being tortured by his shadow magic. Leave that part out because you like everyone's the star. Yeah, that one was weird. I'm just gonna keep that out. He doesn't understand it. Anders, I was just at White Fox going, this bitch ain't awake when he's normally awake. What the fuck? I literally gave up on you, left, and went, I'm just gonna go to fucking bed for 3 hours and come back. And now you get into my stream chat. I'm mad, Anders. How dare you? Also, hello, Kushi. I do need you. I need to interrogate you. I need to bully you over something I learned, or was told anyways. You're sleeping in because you're trying to be around for night stuff more often? Give you 15 minutes, you can be around. Dude, nah, I'm just finishing this report, and I'm gonna lay down for 3 hours, and I'll get on and bully you about it after that. You should be a minescape of his legion, the 4 leaders of the House of Black. Tried to offer me a blessing. A step forward and embrace my vampirism. did learn something. I think I know the reality of my own magic. There it is. Dude, fucking Daimyo Aen cannot meet Igni because you live on a fucking island. Literally the one place that Igni outright cannot go no matter what. I mean, he wasn't, though. Love you too, Kushi. For now, I sleep. Time to RimWorld for a few hours before you log in? That's fair. RimWorld's a great game. Well, then if you're doing RimWorld for a few hours, this is the end of my stream. I hope everybody's enjoyed. I'll be back around again soon enough. You're doing Silk Song? You're doing it live? Then hurry up and go live so I can raid you, bitch. Like, actually go live. Don't just, like, pretend. And why the fuck aren't you appearing on my feed? Checks to make sure you're not recording. Checks to make... Oh, fuck. Okay, now you're live. There. We're gonna raid the Grace, the Kushi. Fucking playing Silk Song. I'll see you all later. Bye for now.